YouTube. How's it going? We're now live over there. Hope you're all doing well. We are continuing day 4, our Silent Hill Summer Marathon. I was hoping to have Silent Hill 1 finished by this time, but there are some places I got a little stuck because I kind of forgot about this game a little bit. I play it like once a year. So there are some things where I'm like, wait, what was I supposed to go here? Wait, I could have sworn it was this. I could have sworn it was that. And then I just flap around, flopping around, hoping for the best, you know? So took us a little longer this time, but we are almost there. And we're going to thrive, baby. We're going to be finishing up Silent Hill 1. So we're almost done there. Probably, I'm guessing, you know, depending on the charity stuff, because we're going to be focusing on the charity stuff as donations come in and things like that. So the charity text president, because we're raising money for a good cause, to Right Love in Our Arms. A mental health charity organization that helps people connect to mental health resources, as well as help providing the resources so that way they can get that mental health care. So I love working with them, and we're now a quarter of the way to our final goal of $1,000. So I think that's pretty neat. But aside from, you know, donation incentives and things like that, you know, taking time to fulfill those, we probably got about an hour and a half-ish of gameplay left, maybe 2, depending on how stuck I get. But knock on wood, I'm not getting stuck. That's not happening today. Period. So let's go ahead and get this game loaded up. And we're going to get vibing. Got cat hair up in my nose. Also for the YouTube folks, I did put the donation link in the description now. So if you wanted to grab that, if you wanted to help us with our charity campaign, feel free. Oh, feel free. At the end of the day, no matter what, like, just y'all being here, whether you're hanging out in the chat, whether you're lurking today, no matter what you're doing, it's helping just by being here. Crockett.
My subscription is now allowed to drink alcohol. Hooray.
Love that for it. Love that for it. Thank you so much, Crockett, for the 21 months of subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. All right. So, last we had left off, Dahlia is Alessa's mother, perhaps? From her words. We had to save Sybil from getting possessed by a little baby larva-looking thing. And Lisa, there's something up with Lisa. Her eye was twitching. She was looking. You know what she was looking? She was looking. So, we gotta go figure out what's going on there, because now she's in the basement. What's she doing there? We'll find out. You may start the stream. Oh, so sorry. Now I can play the game. You're welcome. We waited just for you. I don't have a map of this place, and I will not. Oh, this camera angle is wacky.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Here you are, Harry. And here you are. I hear flapping. I hear some flapping. I will take that. I will say, though I know like Resident Evil, like the inventory management is part of the experience, I do appreciate that in Silent Hill they were just like, Who needs inventory management? Just infinite pockets. Or we need the pliers for this. Hi Jace, how's it going? You wish you had infinite pockets? Me too. The word Phaleg is carved under the door. What'd you call me? What'd you call me? Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. Punch it. Harry, have you considered punching it? Have you perhaps considered simply punching it? My cat is here to be a baby yet again. Hi! Well, come here, Stinky. Well, if you want to come cuddle, you can come cuddle. It's fine. You can come be a stinky baby with me. It's fine. You can do it. You can come do it. It's all good. Dresses with pockets. That's how you know. When somebody who's wearing a dress, who wears dresses regularly, when their new dress has pockets, or whatever dress they're wearing has pockets, they're gonna let you know. You don't have to question whether or not their dress has pockets because they're just gonna let you know. Because people love to just make dresses with no pockets. And it's like, divas, we need come on, pockets. Can't just be for, you know, can't just be for pants. What if you want to wear a dress and also put things in your pocket, you know? Okay. Well, how much handgun ammo do I actually have? Because I might be okay using it right now. I'm gonna save my rifle ammo for the final boss. Oh, I have so much handgun ammo. Oh, I have so much handgun ammo. But I think I'd still might use the hammer. Oh, wow. Knocked her out in one hit. The word Ophiel is carved on the door. Oh. Oh. Suddenly we're in the school. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Sounds like some people are being haters. Sounds like some people are being haters. Screwdriver, thank you. Pliers, thank you. These blood bags look a little nasty. Looking a little nasty. Smokey, don't you dare. I know you're going right for the legs. I'm gonna cover it up. Hold on, my cat's trying to lick my legs. He's very affectionate and loves to give me love through legs. Not through legs. Through licking me. Which is, you know, very sweet that he, you know, would like to give me love as if I was another cat. But I'm not another cat, so it hurts. So it hurts. And I'll never forget, like, I think I, like, posted a TikTok of it at one point. And I will never forget, like, one TikTok commenter was like, let him lick you. And I was like, okay, sure. I'll just let him rip my skin open until I bleed. For his sake. So true. So true. I love my cat very much. But we can coexist without him making me bleed.
Hi, gay.
You know? Hi, Jenny. How's it going? You know, haters, they don't really like Jenny. Because they can never ever be Jenny. Hi, Phoenix. Happy weekend. How's it going? A key of Ophiel. Is that this door? No, that's the door that called me a slur. You know what? I feel like I wonder if I remembered the actual word that's supposed to go there. I feel like it's gonna jog my memory. I don't remember it right now, but like I'm pretty sure once I know it, I'll be like, ah, yeah, that's right. Oh, this puzzle. Okay. Okay. What was the trick behind this one? There's supposed to be a hint somewhere. Is it here? No. There's supposed to be a hint somewhere. Bye, Smokey. Make good choices. 2. 10. Okay, I think if I remember, okay, it has to do with limbs. This one's got 4. These fishies ain't got no limbs. These fishies ain't got no limbs. So. How many do you have again? You got 4. Unless the tail counts. But I'm going to say 4 for now. You got 6. 4 legs and 2 arms. You have 8. Because there's 4 arms and 4 legs here. Nut. I'm so smart. Jeff, you've already done this before. And I'm still smart about it. So yeah. I can still be smart. And also have remembered exactly how to do this puzzle. So. That's that on that. What was that again? Stone of Time. Large stone with a clock face design on a pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. Is that what we use on the... Ooh. Man. The ambush. This thing zoomed at me. Jammed. Do you know what I can go for right now? Nice, like, jam scone. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Cute! Head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. That's how we do this. Okay, so Albert Lords. And then we have Lydia Findley, Edward C. Briggs, Roberta T. Morgan, Alert. That's right. Alert. Cosmic, I was getting there. I was almost there, ruh. Nut. Nothing? Just a whole lot of nothing in this room? Dead bodies. An amulet of Solomon. Sure. Sure. Sounds nice to me. The body is laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. What do you mean you don't feel like looking at a dead body? What do you mean? What do you mean, Harry?
Harry,
Oh.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa,
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Salutes in chat for Lisa.
Lisa.
Like, oh my god, that's like, ugh. That scene gives me chills every time. Every single time. Oh my god. I wonder what would happen if he didn't push her. Would she turn in his arms and kill him? I imagine. Well, the thing is, like, I think what kind of gets technology, I think, did get a little in the way of like how impactful I think this moment could have been. Like it's sad and it's like it hits regardless, just because like this is somebody who we've watched realize is essentially dead. We've watched her essentially realize that she is not alive. And we don't really see what her face looks like in that moment that she's trying to approach Harry. So the fact that he's scared and pushes her away, like we don't really get to see why he has that reaction. Like I imagine he has it because he feels threatened in that moment. And I mean, given the scene prior to this too, when we saw her, her eye was twitching. Like she was looking like something was off, you know? So he may have seen something like that in her where he felt like, oh God, I'm not safe. And that could be why he did that. But I'm picturing how this scene is going to go down in the remake, and like I'm like preemptively feeling emotional about it, because again, the technological limits that we have right here like made it a little hard for us to like really feel the full impact of the scene. Whereas like I think the nuances of like facial expressions and like how she's approaching him and how he's reacting to her, like I think I wouldn't be surprised if this scene just full on made me sob in the remake, because it's us being able to actually see all of that happen, like more of the subtext in the actual scene. is just gonna, oh, it's gonna hit. Oh, it's gonna hit so good. It's gonna hit the way it needs to. Cause like Lisa's, I think hands down like one of my, I think she's just such a great character. It was one of those like, Silent Hill typically does like having a really like a pretty lawfully good character like have a pretty tragic ending. And she's such an example of that. And for those who might not have caught this yet, depending on how much you've seen of Silent Hill, she's technically, if you think about it, Silent Hill's first victim, as far as like what we see, say, in like Silent Hill 2, where the central characters of that are going through confronting their guilt and having to overcome that before it literally unalives them. She was the first one to become victim to that. So I think her story is so fascinating in that way, because she's literally the start of it, like one of the first ones we see. So it's wild. Like, it didn't really click to me that was happening until like one of my last playthroughs of it, where I was like, oh wait wait a minute. So wild. We'll get a little more information on what she was involved with soon. Oh, me too, Sayuki, me too. I'm also, the fact that they leave the music going after that is just, oh, so good. So good. This is definitely one of my favorite scenes. I would dare say this is my favorite scene in this game. And her voice actress just like fucking nails it too. Oh wait, I need to go back. Well, I mean, isn't it Alessa who brought that? Like, it was technically Alessa, if you were like, technically, but as far as like people that didn't actually cause it necessarily, because isn't the fact that the town does this, isn't that because of Alessa? The diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up. But nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. So we can infer that that was Lisa's diary, since we confronted her in this room. If it's at the end of this game, then we can chat it. If you're saying about like later in this game, though, if it's a game we're not going to play in this series, in this marathon, I also don't necessarily mind. You're fine, Cosmic. Oh, we're screeching. No need to feel bad. Hey, listen, like, feel free to chat at any time, you know? I think there's definitely a difference between like wanting to interact and wanting to just like engage with what's happening and the conversations going on related to the stream, and then there's genuine like attention seeking. We've seen plenty of that. And I wouldn't say you're doing that by any means. Simply wanting to kind of engage with what's going on in the stream is, please do it at any time. Do it at any time. Okay, this is where we put the clock, I believe. Just unfortunately in a cult. Yeah, well, to the cult of Silent Hill, yes. She's definitely the first victim. But as far as like the sort of supernatural psychological curse of the town is what I meant more. Arguably, you can still debate that it could still be Alessa, if you think about it. But as far as like what we see in the series, Lisa's definitely the first, I think. Hi, Fairly. How you doing? How's it going? Was that the key of Phaleg? No, it was the key of Haggith. Haggith. I find Lisa is one of the most innocent people. Yeah, well, I will touch on that. Oh shit! Get out of here. I'm leaving. If I remember correctly, this is just a room of nurses. I don't think there's anything in here, actually. Get away, Get away. I'm trying so hard not to use ammo. Not that I feel like I have enough ammo to get through the rest of the game at this point. Oh, this is where we got the key. The Loch Ness monster person. That was definitely some attention-seeking behavior. They came in out of nowhere and were talking about something that had nothing to do with the chat. Saying that, like, the Loch Ness monster was a scam and was scamming us out of our money. You know, at least it was somewhat entertaining. Again, I'll take that over how boring some people can be where they just come in and say gay. Gay. It's like, well, I wasn't really hiding it, so you got me. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Can I open this door? Oh, here we go. No idea what floor I'm on. Guess one. I guess we were on one. Let those religious folks that come in and preach. I remember there was a streamer who would do that. Like, not necessarily like go into Twitch chats and do it, but I think it was like some guy who would like be on Fortnite and start preaching to people. And I mean, like, a lot of the Fortnite audience is kids, so the fact that he was, like, going on and basically preaching to kids is, like, yikes. Got the nerve to say queer people are shoving beliefs down people's throat. Girl, we're just here. We're just vibing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Crest of Mercury. Yeah. Why are we screeching? Why do we need to be like that? Ring of Contract. Saw some VTuber doing that in Roblox. Ew. Gross. Leave them alone. Leave the kids alone. Was the door locked? Oh, hello. Goodbye. The only true religion is our Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Correct. Correct. Bayonetta is also a great choice. Hello. Oh my god. No. I didn't even... How did that swing not even hit? Okay, this too much. This too much. Back it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, I'm good. I thought it was gonna die. We all too... Listen, sweetie, ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing here. 10 stream streak. Ayo, let's go. By the way, I know this is a day late, but we got a birthday to celebrate for Hello Sweetie.
Hola. You! It's your birthday. We're here to party and sing to you. It's from me. Hope you are bueno. The fun will rain the whole day through. From the Gulf to the mountains, the city lights and fountains. We hope your birthday's excellent. You are another year older, so perhaps you should
be generally awesome.
'Cause today is your day. Hola. You deserve a grand fiesta, and later on siesta, and the best of everything. Sí, señor.
Happy belated birthday. I hope it was a nice one. What'd you do? What'd you get up to on your birthday? Not that door. Excuse you. A steel plate screwed onto the wall. Well, luckily we have what we need for that. Streamed and chat caused all the chaos. Well, that sounds like the best birthday. There is a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Harry, that doesn't sound like my problem. Why are you making that my problem? Why? Why? I also like a chill birthday. I feel that. I don't need it. Like, I want to do something, you know? Like, I want it to be a special day. But, like, it doesn't have to be a party necessarily, you know? As long as we're doing something celebratory. Like, yeah, last year, I think I just, like, was just chilling here and ate Thai food. It was great. Well, technically, I had, like, a housewarming party around the time of my birthday, so I guess technically that could have been it. Because it was, like, shortly after I moved. It was shortly after I moved into this apartment, so it was kind of around that time, so I considered it a birthday thing on some level. Okay, so I think we have to turn off the power somewhere. If I remember correctly. Your favorite Korean restaurant? Ooh, and then came home and watched Law & Order SVU. That sounds pretty great to me. That sounds pretty great to me. I'm into that. Oh. Oh, yes. This is something I can do right now, I believe. Wonder what they worship. Thick thighs. Thick thighs. Obvi. Wait, shit. The light to the future. 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 I don't have the solution for this yet. Actually. That being said about birthdays, I know some people that are like, I don't like to celebrate my birthday. And I'm just like, girl, it's another year you made it around the sun. It's another year of the fact that the trials and tribulations that life has given you, you're still here. You made it. And that's worth celebrating. Am I on the first floor now? Third floor? I don't remember where I am. This place I always get turned around because there's literally no map. Shit. Wait, what are the vocal stems that we have? I just be saying things on stream. I just be saying things. So I forget. I just be out here yapping. I don't have this key yet, do I? Oh, this is SpongeBob. I feel like I just live a life of SpongeBob references. Bird key cage is locked. I don't believe I have what I need to this yet. There's a SpongeBob reference for just about everything, I feel, so. When in doubt, sponge it out. Where's the... Okay, we already did this. I knew I'd be flopping around in here for a little bit. I knew I would. And this is kind of why, like, there was a part of me that was like, maybe I can get this done before my friend comes over for Drag Race. Maybe, but I was like, no. I know I'm gonna start flopping around to a point where I'm like, let's just wait. Let's just wait. Wait, I think I need to be over there. This one, I always get turned around in here. I'm sure people have this like completely mapped out in their heads now where they're like, listen, I know where I'm going. And then they enact it. Meanwhile, I'm like, wait, what room? Wait, where? What happened? Jammed. Jammed. Also jammed. Not jammed. But I also believe I need to be in that direction. I also, I'm pretty sure we need to like turn something off to where that key won't be electrified anymore. Almost positive. I just forget where it is. I'll just forget. Well, you know what I didn't do? Because this easily could have counted as well. I didn't do a Bean Boozled yet. Should have done a Bean Boozled for that donation earlier. I'm gonna grab one real quick. Don't forget, we are currently raising money for True Right Love in Our Arms with this Silent Hill Summer Marathon. And you can also use your votes. You can use your donations to vote on what we play for our finale. Because we are going to be... we're going to be playing 1 through 3. But there will be one extra game that you get to choose based on your votes to write Love in Her Arms. The standings as they currently are, Silent Hill 4 is winning at $155 toward votes, with Silent Hill Homecoming being in second and Silent Hill Shattered Memories being in last. There is still much time for any of these to still win. So if you would like a chance to vote, !charity or !donate. Don't forget, when you land on the page and you're like about to donate, it might be hard to find the poll thing. It'll be right next to the rewards. It'll be right next to them. So if you want to put votes in for that, don't forget to look in the poll thing, so that way your donation gets contributed to the poll. So something to think about. Something to think about if you want to help us get closer and closer to that goal. But I meant to do a Bean Boozled earlier because we got Bean Boozleds for $10 donations. So, and if your name is not yet on the lake, if you're not yet chilling in the lake with the monsters, any donation of $5 or more will get you there. All right, first bean of the day, easy peasy. Berry blue or toothpaste. Not bad at all. And it's toothpaste. Technically the bad flavor, but it's really not that bad. But it turns out it's really not that bad. Okay, we already grabbed what we needed from here, I believe, and we can't go in that door because it was jammed. Jammed. What's in here? Jammed. What's over here? A whole other set of rooms. Jammed. 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 Who's putting jam all over this town? God damn. What's that? A camera. Oh, I forget what we need that for. Oh, wait, I think I know what we need it for. I remember, and I think we need to go use it now, actually, perhaps. Well, do we? Hi, landlord. How's it going? Hello, hello. I believe we've been in here already. Ah, yes, this is the electrified key that we need to figure something out with. We might need to go to that room now with the altar. Almost positive. I think, was it on the 3rd floor? Am I excited for Silent Hill F? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just excited we're getting new Silent Hill, to be quite honest. I thought we would never ever get another Silent Hill game. So, it's very nice to see that we're finally getting it. Wait, I thought it was here that we used the camera. Or maybe you gotta go right up to the picture. I'm almost positive. Yeah. There we go. The light to the future. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. Well, they were also saying in all their information about it too that Silent Hill is very much rooted in Japanese horror anyway, so the fact that they're being a little more overt about it, I think, is really great. A really good touch. Upside down triangle, backwards L, arrow pointing bottom left. Okay. Oh. Backwards L. Arrow pointing that way, arrow down that way. Cool. Then I'm gonna go open this one. The letter N, a plus, and then a right triangle. Nut. I will take a drink. Thank you. What's this? What? That? Nope. Nothing we can interact with. Nothing else we can interact with? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. But what if you did? Harry, you don't know. Harry, you don't know. What if this is the time? What if this is the time? Birdcage key. Party. Okay, I think the birdcage was on the first floor. I think. I'm almost positive. Oh, I went back in the elevator. I'm telling you, this place gets me all like twisty turned around. Now I can't get out of the elevator. There we go. I'm trapped forever. Okay. At least I think it was down here. Aha! Nope. Birdcage key. The key of my leg. The key of my leg. You love when it's Silent Hill Summer? Well, expect it yearly now. It's a yearly event here. Oh my god. Oh my good golly god. No. Don't touch me again. Oh, it's the kitchen. The chain is missing a link. The dagger of Melchior. Take it. Wait. Wait. If I remember correctly, I need to use this first, or it's a bad time. I haven't saved that recently, so... Oh, no, I just take it. Oh. Does he say anything about it? No, he's just like, huh? Huh? What's that? What's going on in there? Where the dagger goes. Belthor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Thank you. Hi, Cupcake. Good time zone, as they say. I always say good afternoon when I start, because it's usually afternoon for me. So it's like, it feels like I'm like greeting you from my neck of the woods, you know? Jelly beans. Do you want to open up, Harry? This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat jelly beans? Harry. Oh my god, Harry. He really just like ham-fisted that. Just. That was so dramatic, Harry, and for what? And for what? Well, I guess for the key of Belthor. That's fine, I guess. But also, like, Harry, bestie, did we need to do all that? Now we can't try the Bean Boozled. Because he got it all over the floor. All over the nasty floor. Great going, Harry. Do you think the 5-second rule applies in Silent Hill too? Do you think it applies in Silent Hill with this nasty ass floor? Oh. We're sad, we're crying. We're having a moment. There's an onk. Give me that onk. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Well, yes. Well, yes. Did I open the Belthor door yet? I don't think so. Ah, and this is how we get that other key. Generator is stopped. Okay, we're supposed to be able to get back to the room with the TV in it, so we can see that video again. So I want to make sure that we don't miss that. So I will make sure that we don't. Because it's got some very important lore info on there. Because it's got the lore. It's got the lore. And then, well, I don't think we have all the stuff yet here, so I'm gonna wait. That being said, though, I'll go ahead and do a quick save since we're here. Send your thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers for your tea. Hard to say, Mama. Hard to say. Harry's face represents sanctuary. Nope, already did that one. Already did that one. Oh, well, that'll do it. Well, shit. Well, that is the downfall of turning off the generator, eh? This door? Which one are you? It's not this one, because we just checked this one. This area always I won't say freak me out. It does not freak me out. But it does get me all twisty turned around, flip-flopping, and you know what? I'm just making sure that Harry gets his steps in for the day. Not that he hasn't like gotten his steps in well enough, you know, because homie's been stepping. Homie has been stepping. But where do we go? Maybe it's down here? Nope. Well. Oh my god.
Hi, Dave.
I don't think so. Hi, Lisa. How's it going? No, yeah, because where we got the pliers and the screwdriver. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Move. Move! Move, I'm gay. This door? No. I think it's one of these, I think. Taking a break and drinking water. Sounds like you had a pretty intense day so far. Make sure you're all hydrating. Good reminder. No, we just did that one. We just did that. Oh, I think it's this room. It's not this room. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Don't be rude. Hi, Chris. How's it going? You were in Italy for a week and a half? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's amazing. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just living life. Same old, same old. Is this it? Oh, how do I keep coming back here? How do I keep getting my ass back here? No, this is the Lisa room. Okay, headphones. Thanks for just... I don't know what it is about these headphones. I love them because they're kind of like what I wanted out of them. But for some reason, sometimes they just decide, I'm done. Not like they're out of power or anything. They just decide to simply disconnect. It's so weird. It's so weird. I keep somehow going back into this room, too. I don't know where I'm going. But I have to imagine it's somewhat accessible from where I currently am because we had to turn the elevator off to get in there. You know? So, like, there's gotta be... One of these doors has to work. One of these doors has got to be what I need. Is it this door? No. I do need to be back there eventually, though, I believe. Is it this one? No, this is the freaking bird cage. Oh, I bet the food in Italy was incredible. This is not it either. I just went back to one of the other rooms. Honestly, just like incredibly foul behavior from them to be like, oopsies, we didn't give you a map. Oopsie poopsies. Did we do that? So now I'm just flopping around this entire place. Trying to remember how to get literally anywhere. I think I've already been in here. Yeah. Oh, I bet the McDonald's was better. I've heard that the McDonald's, the only time I've like experienced a McDonald's that wasn't like necessarily American or more like based off of location was when I was in Hawaii. It was kind of cool to see them provide things that were like slightly more local cuisine. That was very like, whoa, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Locked. I swear it's gotta be past. No, it's not. Hello, welcome to the part of Silent Hill Summer Marathon where I'm slowly losing my mind. Fucking hell. Welcome to the portion of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon where I don't have a brain anymore. I simply do not. It's, where has it gone? You know what? You take a guess and it's probably correct. That's where I am. Gelato isn't vegan? Milk and eggs, bitch. I have already walked into this room. Oh. Is it in here? Maybe I'm mistaken. I could be the problem here. Nope. No, it hasn't. It wasn't in here because I remember seeing it way, 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 way before we even came into this room. Nope. I have not been to Italy yet. I'd love to go. I'd probably end up eating my weight in pasta. I've already been in here. There's a spicy veggie McWrap? Ooh. Ooh. Doors, guys. That's the goal, Chris. That is the goal. This isn't it either. Okay. I don't think it's that door. I want to say it's this door, but I'm pretty sure it's not. No, because it's the bird cage door. Which I went right back in, because I'm pretty sure this is the room with all the gray doors. Okay, that part I'm hands down getting that part just beautifully and gorgeously. I don't need this room anymore. I simply don't. You are locked, which is unfortunate for me. What about you? Also not where I need to be. I haven't been to Olive Garden in years. Oh my god. I think the last time I was at Olive Garden, I did their like soup and salad thing. The breadsticks. This is the birdcage room, isn't it? No, it's this room. You know, this would probably go better if I had more of a rhyme or reason behind why I'm like going in the doors that I'm going in. But at this point, I'm just like, I feel like I just need to draw a map and like a physical map for this. Because I am simply losing my mind. And this is going to bring me to one of the elevator areas, which I cannot use right now. Because I need to have the power off so I can grab the key that was stuck in the electrical wire. But I don't remember which hallway that was down. It's not this one. And it's simply not this one. Is it here? That goes to the elevator area. That's the fucking bird cage yet again. I'm really good at finding the bird cage. Of all the things in this area, I'm really good at finding that one. And I'm good at finding this room, apparently. There's a room with a key that's stuck in some electrical wire that I'm trying to get. And I'm kind of limited as to where I can go right now. Is it maybe through the... Hold on. No, I don't think so. I'm kind of limited where I can go because it means I have to turn the elevators off. So, like, it has to be in the areas I'm going through, but somehow, like... There's got to be, like, one specific door for some reason that I keep missing. Because it's not in here. Unless it is in here. Nope. We don't have the key for this one yet. The Artatron. Transformer sound nice. It's not in here, because that's the generator, isn't it? But see, the thing is like, if this is where the generator is, for us to turn off the power to grab that, that means we shouldn't have to use the elevators to get there. So that means it has to be on the floor that we're on. Unless there's a way for me to access some stairs to traverse. I don't think so, though. Oh my god. Well, that one. It's not that one. Snooze ads real quick. Been to Europe once and it was 10 years ago as of right now. Sounds like you're overdue. I accidentally hit the ads button. Anyway, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get up and pee real quick while we're here. So maybe getting up and walking around a little bit will be helpful for this. So Jeff B, go piss. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll come back and keep flopping around and hoping for the best, because like I said, it's got to be on this floor, because if I had to turn off the power to get it, unless I have to find some stairs to go up or down or something, I don't know, but it's got to be. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's just gonna be like about a minute or two. Wouldn't be the first time I accidentally hit run ads when I wanted to snooze the ads. Anyway, we will be right back. What just happened? It all happened so fast. Ah! It smells really good. Soft spot for Broody. Bad unavailable boys. Unavailable. I think I just, for some reason, am attracted to unavailable boys. I don't understand how or why, but it's there. My therapist at one point even like called me out on that. And I was like, now wait a minute. I had to sit there and think about it a little bit. Just like, now even it might look like that. And I don't think I really, and I just had to stop there for a minute. Like, do I like them because I like them, or do I like them because I want them to like me back? What do you mean? What do you mean the Spectre Foundation has a bring your kid to... Huh? They want to... You want to bring your kids to this fucking place? Or they might get stalked by a not human-shaped thing? Oh. Disc. Ah! Hell no! I was rewatching a clip back. And this is going to be a nice little lesson for any streamers or video creators of any kind in the audience. I was watching back a clip that I posted today on TikTok and also on YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. I try to put my short forms anywhere I can, anywhere there's an algorithm for people to find it. I was watching that clip back and I saw a moment and I was like, oh, that would have been a really funny joke. Just because something I hear, like, especially like newer content creators say is like, oh, I have a really hard time watching myself back, or like, oh, I don't like hearing my own voice or anything. I know I was there at one point too. When I first started editing videos, watching me do a thing felt like a out of body experience. It was weird. But it'll make your content better, because you see little things and you see reasons to be like, oh wait, I could have done this better, or oh, that my audio was actually pretty terrible, I should figure out better settings for this, or like, ooh, like that actually wasn't framed as much as I would like it to. Like, it'll help. It's one of those things that's like a little hard to like work yourself through at first, but I promise you it's well worth it. How's Big Booty Chris doing? I mean, he's bootying. The ass is assing. I'd say it's doing quite well. I don't think I was wrong then when I was saying that the reason he has less inventory slots than Jill is because his ass is taking up a full 2 of them. 1, 2. Did I decide I'm doing the thing? You know what, maybe? If I do, I won't do as much as I normally do. The thing from the Fantastic Four? Jeff, you're brave. Listen, what can I say? This hole was meant for great things. All right. Quick piss. We're back. Yeah, repost if you haven't done so yet. Spread the word. Get people in here. Get them in here. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Okay, back to flopping around because I don't know where I am or where I'm going. But I'm trying my darndest. But I'm trying my absolute best here. Goodness. It's not down here. Okay, so down here is where we found Lisa. And then we went here? No? No. And then we went back through here. It's not that door. I know that. At the very least. I don't think it's this door. Because this just leads us downstairs. Which is not a place we need to be. Do you open? You do not. Do you open? You sure do, but you open to the elevators, which is where I do not need to be. Maybe here? No, because this is where we got the one of the keys. Also, I don't know what the hell's going on TikTok is such a mystery to me. Like, I always think I got cracked the code of like, oh cool, this is how my videos are getting more views. Neat. And then I post something and it gets 2 likes. And I'm like, oh. All right, so either I'm suddenly a flop, which doesn't feel like it's my fantasy because the quality of content is still there, or TikTok just hates me for some reason. There is a noise happening outside that I'm not sure what it is. None of those doors work. Unless I'm just like horribly mistaken and it is actually on another floor. But the only thing is like, how would we get to that floor? There are like no stairs. I don't believe we've run into a single stairwell. I don't need to turn it back on, I don't think. It's not this room. No, it just to be thorough. Is it this room? It's not. Okay. It's not this room. Wait, it connects to this room though. I swear if this is the room. No, but this does have the... Okay, we can get some lore here at the very least though, so... Hallelujah to that. I did want to at least hit this room before we ended up out of here, so... Lore time.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Damn. Imagining having to be the nurse during all that. The video was to let us know that she was looking after Alessa. And then she also said something about not telling a soul. So please. Almost as if they were perhaps blackmailing her? Oh, hello, Luna. Well, we got the backstory on Lisa. But most of what you missed is me flopping around. Because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. The fact that there's no map in this area is just so diabolical. So disgusting. I'm almost homophobic, I would dare say. Like, I would go out on a limb and say this is starting to become a hate crime. I don't want to go back down there because I know it's just that schoolroom and then it connects to the... And then it connects to where we get the pliers and the screwdriver, which we already have. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Sometimes you just gotta be flopping. I mean, that's what I'd be doing this whole time. Just flopping around. Flopping on TikTok. Flopping in this game. Shit, I might even delete and repost that TikTok just to see what happens. Because it's like, it's weird. What do you mean my videos have been doing so well lately and this one now only has 2 likes? What do you mean, TikTok? Now it just feels like I've been in every single door. It feels like I've been in every single one now. Yet somehow, I haven't found what I need to find. No, not here. Sometimes... And how many times have I played this now? And this always trips me up. Every single time. This is always the section where I end up being like, what the hell is going on? I don't know where I am, where I'm going, how I got here, where I'm going from here. Is it through that? No, because this is where we see Lisa and there's like nothing else back there. It's just this room. And then it's this room. Yeah, and it's nothing. So like... maybe part of my journey right now in this game is to flop. Maybe I just gotta be a flop right now. This isn't it either. None of this is it. I'm trying my best to like retrace my steps. To see how I even discovered the room, because it's not like we haven't been there yet. We've been there. I have opened the door and have seen where this key is. Now I just have to somehow get back there. And we can't use the elevator to get there because the elevators have to be turned off at the same time. So there's a part of me that's like, I could go turn the generator on and see if I can get to the room easier. But at the same time, like, that's not going to help me because then I'd have to just go all the way back to the generator and turn it back on. So I may need to use the dagger for something. But I think that's just one of the items for to open the door to get out of here. I'm almost positive. So I'm not too terribly eager to see if it goes anywhere else, because I'm almost positive that that's where it goes. I mean, I can go check. I can just go verify right now, because if it doesn't end up going there, then I do need to use it somewhere else that I'm just not considering. So fair. So real, Luna. Yeah, no, it goes right in the center right there. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. So yeah, the dagger goes there. Cards scatter all across the floor. Probably what we're getting is the key to Artatron. I would imagine. It's not that room. It was in one of those hallways that we've been flopping around. I know that, and I remember that. And I remember stumbling across the room and being like, oh yes, we do have to turn something off to get that key. Did I predict that it would be my brain that we would be turning off? The part of my brain that helps me remember where I've been and where I should go in this game? No. No, I did not. But here we are. Brain mush. Can't find nothing. Again, I'm so glad I didn't do more of this yesterday, because again, I was tempted There was a little temptation, just a little bit. I was like, you know what? Maybe we can get through this. Maybe we can. Just a wall. Are we sure about that? You seem to be very pointed about the wall in that very spot, Harry. Are you sure it's just a wall? This, I'm pretty sure, does it go to it goes to an elevator. This is one of those things where it's like, there's a part of me that's like, wouldn't mind somebody just like helping out, because I'm not, again, I've already played this game. I don't necessarily need to accomplish figuring it out myself. But at the same time, whoa! Stop, that's my leg. My leg! My leg! Hey, Scottify, welcome in. Go get some welcome to chat for Scottify, first time in the chat. So the thing is, like, sure. Am I gonna be able to decipher that and find where it is based off of where I am and where there's no map and no nothing? We'll figure it. Well, sure, we'll try it out. Master of flopping around is kind of where I'm at this current excuse me, current time. It's not that door. It's not that door. I'm gonna open it anyway, just because I feel like it. I knew it. It's not that door. It's on the second floor, but how? But the generator's on the first floor though. I guess maybe it fell. Hold on. Does that mean the key like falls or something? Because we had to turn the generator off. I mean, the fact that the option's back on, I guess, hints that. That's kind of why I was like, it's got to be here. Because why would we have to turn it off to then turn it right back on? But I guess if it falls off the wire, then okay. But logically, it didn't make sense to me to go back to the second floor for it. Harry, that's a gap in the floor. I don't think it's this room, no. I hit the wall. Is it this door? This one. Oh my lord. It's gotta be in here. There's an enemy somewhere? Oh, I unlocked it. Hey. Wait a go. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, bitch. That's why. All right. Away I go. I knew that there was some tomfoolery like that happening, but I didn't remember the order of operations there. Thank you for the small hint. My Leo pride hates that I had to do that for a game I played now like 5 times. But you know what? It's whatever, I guess. We're gonna move on, and it's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna repost that damn TikTok. I don't even care. Hey! Hey! Good lord. Finally. Somehow I missed unlocking that door, and that threw everything off, I think was it. That is wild. All right. We're back on track. We're back in it now.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
Magic.
Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
These divas. Disc of Ouroboros. Frickin' divas. Hey Xavier, how's it going? Putting the small child through so much shit for their own benefit. Scottify, thank you so much for the $10 for 2 right love on her arms. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. Why has that been like the only alert we've been getting to? It's like the only alert that's been happening. I'm gonna check on that real quick. Cause like, I went through all the trouble, and it was no trouble at all really because charity, but like, I put in the work to make sure that it was more. I mean, it's not just the fart, it's the meme alongside it, you know, where Mary is a girl who poops, but Maria is a bitch that shits, you know? Like that's just the vibe. That's just the vibe between the two of them, you know? But I set it up to where like it should, like they all should just play. Cool. Now we're about to hear them all again. Apparently. Okay, so we did, at least according to this, it's doing something different, but yeah, because that's for, there's one alert that I said you have to donate at least $25 or more to the charity, and that's the dog ending song. But everything else, like it's as long as you donate at least $1. So just any donation, it should just trigger. It should just trigger that. So the fact that it's only doing the farts is so wild to me. So I'm just very confused. I don't see anything to where I'm not seeing anything that would suggest that it wouldn't play the other ones though. So that's why I'm so baffled. Yeah, I have it set to where pick a random alert when more than one matches. Yes. The minimum amount 1. Yes. Okay. According to this, it should be giving you more alerts. But if it does the fart again, there's something I'm going to there's something I'm going to try, and if that doesn't work, I don't know what's going on. But okay. See what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you so much for the $10. Let's get you in the lake. Let's get you in the lake. So you can hang out with the monsters. You can hang out with the hot monsters. All right, so we got how many? 3 T's. It did another one. It did another one. We just had to manifest it. We just had to manifest it. Hold on, I gotta move where the alerts are on this screen. I gotta move them because now our names are covering them. Now the names are covering them. We'll put it like down here for now. The username was taken. Damn. Damn. Are they active on Twitch? Because if they're not, you might be able to like put in a ticket and be like, hey, can I just have this username? Because they're not even using it. But it's a long shot. It's a long shot. Moral of the story, you just have to complain. So is that how I should get more views on TikTok, is just complain? Are you saying I should just complain to them? Maybe that's what I should do. TikTok, I'm not getting more views. What are you doing to me? What is this? But yeah, thank you again, Scott, for the $10, and then Luna with the $5 for 2 bright lavender arms. Thank you, thank you. Let's get your name. Let's get your name up in this gig. Nope. There we go. Cool. And I got to do Bean Boozled for the $10 channel. So, what do we got? What do we got? Juicy pear or booger? Juicy pear doesn't exist, so it's got to be booger. Yeah. Yeah. It's booger. It's booger. That's nasty. The amount of times I've had the booger jelly bean, and yet I'm still just like, ugh, every time. That's how you know it's foul. One day we'll manifest juicy pear. Will we? Or will I just hallucinate it? I guess it's good enough, you know? It's better than tasting booger yet again. So. All right. That has opened the door to darkness. All right. Are we ready, y'all? This is basically the door to the ending. This is basically the door to the end. So. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to skedaddle in there? Before we do that, though, I do want to remind everybody, we're getting even closer now to that halfway mark to our goal. of $1,000. And at our halfway mark, we'll be doing a stream where we rank every Silent Hill character from games 1 through 4. If we do get that, if we do end up hitting that goal, what we'll either do, I guess it depends. Depends on how I feel. Because I was thinking we do that like our next stream. So like if we were to hit that halfway mark today, then I would do the ranking tomorrow. Or if people are like really, really vibing with it right then, we can stop, drop, and do a tier maker right there. I wouldn't mind doing that as well. I would say maybe we just do it like right when it happens. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in the moment. Because if it's like one of those things where like it happens like way toward the end of stream, then I'm definitely going to be like, well, I'd rather just do this the next day. But in the event that happens earlier, we might just do it right when it happens. But we are getting closer. Oh, I didn't say this yet. I forgot to say this earlier. I did get word back from Advanced GG, from my partner manager over there. And I do have 3 $20 gift cards to give away to Advanced GG. So for our next 3 goals, I'm going to give away a gift card to Advanced GG with those. So once we hit the $500 goal, I'm going to give away a $20 Advanced GG gift card. At the $750 goal, I will give that away in addition to the $30 one. I'll do those giveaways separately in the event that, you know, people are like, I might want the Madrinas one, but not the Advanced GG one. We'll do 2 separate giveaways for that. And then we also have another Advanced GG gift card we're giving away for the $1,000 goal for the Dank Detective LA Noire playthrough. That is exactly what it means.
Open your purse.
That is exactly what that means. I will be having a little gummy and we will be getting down to business. Investigate. Characters include monsters? Probably not. Probably not. More likely than not, just the characters. I mean, if we want to put like a... Hold on, let's see this scene.
No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
all that shit she was doing just to be like, wait a minute, I could have just done it myself. What do you put my daughter through all that shit when I could have just done it my damn self? Why didn't I think of that? Mom of the year. Mom of the year. If we wanted to do like a separate, I don't know if we could, there might be like a tier maker thing already. But if we wanted to do like a separate monster, Silent Hill Monsters one, I could do that. Do that as like a stretch goal or something. Because I have a couple stretch goals in mind already. But like, doesn't mean we can't have more. So. And some steak and mac and cheese. Yum. Sounds great. Rank monsters by how they look and drag. That could be fun. Smash or pass Monster Edition. I will say, okay, for one stretch goal so far, I do have smash or pass for Silent Hill characters, but I would just, it could just be anything from Silent Hill, to be quite honest. And in order to make that one a surprise to me, so that way I'm not like looking at them immediately, like more of it like being like a thing I'm reacting to, I thought maybe like can recruit the help with like the mods or something like that to make like a slideshow for me to, you know, then look at, so that they can control the experience a little bit. I think that could be fun. Shit, I could even tack that onto one of the goals we already have. Like, I'm willing to tack that onto the 750 goal. If we're feeling it. I'm kind of delaying a little bit just because I know we're about to jump into finale mode. We're about to jump right into the final cutscene. So, how we feeling, chat? How we feeling? We ready? Are we ready? I need to see some hype emotes in chat if you're ready. You're not ready? Well, you better get ready, because Harry's on the stairs right now, and he's going to go downstairs. And when he goes downstairs, shit's going to get wild. Shit's going to get weird. And shit's going to get bonkers. So, you better get hype. You better get hype, because it's happening. It's happening. Hold on, wait. I should have prepared this beforehand, but I need... I'm going to need to look this up now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure. We just enjoy having here. So what's that song where it's like when somebody, I think it was like somebody threw a baseball and it was going in slow-mo and it's like do 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 boo 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 boo. What's that song? What's that moment? For no reason other than just reasons. Does anyone happen to know what that song is? If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you'll know. You'll know eventually. Is it Chariots of Fire? I meant to do this earlier, but I ended up having some other... This is it. This is the one. This is it. Okay, so there's like a 45-second interlude beforehand. I'm trying to see if there's like a... Is this one better for my... I might need to go on a quick BRB. I'm dedicated to this bit. I'm like really dedicated to this bit. Ah. Oh, hi, Ask. Welcome in. You associated with marathons or winning? Yeah, pretty much like that. Pretty much like that. Okay, because like for I was thinking about like for ultimate cinematic purposes, I may need to go on a quick BRB to get this set up. Which, you know what? good idea, I think, at this point anyway, since we are about to hit the ending. So if you're sitting there like, oh God, what, Jeff, wait, I don't have my drink ready. I don't have my water ready. I don't have a snack. I wanted a snack before the ending. Like, this is a good time for you to like do all that, you know? Good time for you to do all that before we get into the ending. So I'm going to go on a quick BRB. When we return, I'm also going to go ahead and run the ads just so that way we don't have to worry about them interrupting the ending. So there will be an ad break on there. If you're subscribed, you won't see the ads, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you won't see the ads. But if you are not subscribed, you won't be missing much just because we are going to be on a BRB. So I like to normally, like, if we're going to be having those ad breaks happen, I typically pause the stream so that way y'all don't miss anything. So, should make dinner now. Yeah, you should get your dinner ready. Get your dinner ready. But yeah. And then after we finish this, we're sliding right into Silent Hill 2, y'all. We're sliding right into Silent Hill 2 after this, so. It's a day full of Silent Hill, baby. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna be working on something. And then we'll be right back with the finale of Silent Hill 1. We will be right back. Why are we yelling at the twink?
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Damn. Oh, I see him right there. Can you not see him, sir? Can you not see him? What do you need my help for? Can you not see him? This poor man. We need to get him some glasses. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting.
Narrator, I fear you didn't answer my question. Do you have any evidence as backup?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far. You might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, but I still feel that you have not... That's not evidence. This is like arguing with somebody on Twitter. Bestie, that's not evidence. Thank you. I'm gayer. I know, listen, Brofrog, you just made everybody gayer. Actually, Brofrog, in doing this in our chat, we have all gotten exponentially more gay. In fact, I'm actually going to call your dad right now so I can get dick down tonight. You know what I'm saying? Beep, beep, boop, bop. Hey, yes, Brofrog Salt's dad. Yeah, I'm ready for that dick appointment. He's on his way.
He told me to go down into the deepest part of him.
That sounds
pretty
gay.
For the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got.
Eileen's like, I don't know what gay sex has to do with this, but all right, I'll do it. These little... Ooh, ooh, See, the thing I learned about Elden Ring is that everything has the potential to be scary. Like that rat. That other gent. That's the party jar. Party glass. Oh. You ever slither away right after you vomit, but like slither with the lubrication of your own vomit? I just want to know if we're like relating to the video games we play. You know, every day, every time. You're not like other girls. You slither in your own vomit. Oh, wow. Oh, the outfit, though. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm into this. Wait, I'm into this. See, this is the kind of formal wear for men that I'm looking to see at award shows. Like, The typical like suit and tie is not cutting it for me anymore. Get creative. Oh, was Sheik looking at us lovingly? Sheik, that was kind of gay. Sheik's like, wow. What the hell just happened? Was that Sheik? Oh, okay. Man's malfunctioned.
Cut the tonkatsu into smaller pieces.
Oh god.
Listen to this delightful sound.
Forgot people were watching for a second. Should we ask the stalker if he wants some too? Yeah, stalker, you want some? Oh shit! I didn't even think it was gonna be out there. Hey yo, you want some too? Yo, you want me to get what you like? Yo, what you like? I can get some right now. I'm still here. What's up? What you want? He came for the snacks. He sure did. Myself included. All right, we're opening the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Shadowheart, we were given money to do this. I don't need your help. Asterion is the only one that...
What the hell are you doing?
Listen, I was just paid to do this. I was a dare. It was a dare. Don't look at me like that. I love... Horrified, aghast, scarred, excited. Asterion is going, oh. Oh.
Huey.
Oh, yo, is he gonna slam dunk it? And that's sports. And that is sports, baby. All the content creation platforms, which has definitely made things the easiest on me as a queer person. Until I tried to make the title Twink of the Kingdom and they said no. Twitch, please. What you got against twinks? What's with this twink hate?
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Well, Claire should have ate it. I don't know what you call me for. Bye. Anyway. I don't need any help finding the exit. I will find it on my own. I don't need any help. I am just looking. I am just browsing. No, I really could. No, really, I don't. I'm okay. I will be okay. I am good for. I'm f***ing trapped. Well.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Hey!
Of course.
Correct reaction to this.
No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira.
It's giving, you know, the Demi Lovato meme. Get a job. Stay away from her. Right here, right now. What you doing out here, Roomba? You need to go back inside. Go back inside, Roomba. You're supposed to clean the inside. Whoops. I'm sorry. I just laugh at trolls anymore. You're homophobic? You're homophobic? I'm dying it. You sat in this chat for how long? Asked if there were lesbians here. Asked me if I eat meat or vegetables. All to just reveal that you're homophobic. Are you good? Are you okay? Like, I'm curious. I'm genuinely wondering if you were okay. Like, this is... Oh, I needed a good laugh. Listen, I've met some messy trolls in my life, but you have by far taken the cake. You are something. You're something. Homophobic, apparently, which is a choice. I mean, you had to watch a gay person for as long as you did, and then you said that. So, like, I don't... listen, this is why homophobia to me is so wacky sometimes, and also that trolls are so wacky, because you had to participate in fan-like behavior to do what you just did. You had to participate in a type of behavior where you are supporting me. You had to, like, specifically seek me out for my identity, to be in here, to raise my numbers, to increase my engagement, but you're homophobic. But you're homophobic. So, like, none of this is adding up. This is very, very strange behavior. I just laugh at trolls anymore, y'all. I can't take them seriously anymore because this is how you spend your time. It's laughable to me because you had to spend so much time and energy to do that. I could never. The amount of video games I need, like, that I would like to catch up on, the amount of TV shows I still want to watch, the amount of movies that have been sitting in a backlog, the amount of dick that I could be getting in that time, could not be bothered. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta go over there. I gotta go over there and smack him. What the French toast? What? Whoa! Wow. Okay. I'm sweating. Oh, he is straight vibing. Oh, he is just all vibes over there. Oh, work. Oh. Yes. Oh, get it. That's how good music should make you feel, by the way. If music's not making you feel that good, you might need to be listening to something else. You need to find your genre, baby, because good music makes you want to do that. Okay, she's got a round face, mole on the right cheek. Oh, Miss Ma'am. When did you grow a second mole? And how long did it take? I got questions. Everything is order with my appearance. I don't know about that. That wasn't satisfactory. You didn't answer my question. My question was, why do you got a second mole? How long did it take for you to get that mole? Could you hold, please, ma'am? 5123. Hello, Gloria Schmidt speaking. All right, divas. All right, gamers. Thank you for your patience. Hope you all got a nice drink or snack or, you know, something. I don't know, something, you know? Because we're about to end this game. Silent Hill 1 is about to be over. Let me just make sure I got this at a good volume. Be a little bit louder. We're gonna fade in. A couple seconds. Okay. I think we're good. Hold on. I didn't see where the audio was there. Okay, good to go up just like a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. Okay, we're good. I was very dedicated to this bit. Very dedicated to it, so. And I also peed. I also made sure. Had a go piss girl moment. So. Are we ready? Are we ready? I know I already asked y'all if you were ready, but one more time. One more round of Are We Readies. Hypes in chat if we're ready. Because it's about to happen. I have set everything up too to where it's going to be the best ending. So. And if it's not, that will be a surprise to me. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did everything to make it the best ending. So if it's somehow not, then whoops. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm ready. I'm ready. Cool. Cool. Oh, where's our poll now? I want to check on the poll real quick. See if y'all are putting in any votes. Oh, no new votes yet. I do want to say, if in the event that anybody needs that would like to vote on the poll, there is a poll for what we will be playing in our grand finale for the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. And with your donations, you get to vote. So there is Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and Silent Hill Homecoming. Silent Hill 4 is currently in the lead. If you would like to vote for there, it might be a little, it might not be like the most in-your-face thing. So when you get here, when you get to the donation page, it'll say rewards. And it'll like list out the rewards that you can have. But then right here will be the polls. So you'll want to click on that. And then it'll show it to you. So, and if you were like, oops, I meant to do that but didn't, I don't know if there's a way for it to retroactively work. I might be able to like contact support and let them know and see if that will help. But yeah, if you want to vote on the poll, you have to make sure that you, when you're going to put the donation in, just make sure you're clicking on the poll option. So that way you can have your donation attribute to which one you want to have your votes go toward. So. All right. Let's get going.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Sybil. Oh! Knocked out.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
She got yeeted. Diva
Where's
down.
Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
I also just like that Sybil waited for her to do her grand villain speech to then be like, hold it. Like, girl, if you really wanted her to hold it, you should have said it from the beginning. But, you know. it's not up to me, I guess. So.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come.
Note her feet are still out.
The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away, when we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
You will be the God as a woman. Oh! Second diva down.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me.
Oh.
You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A glove it is! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Huh? What the?
Hi, Day.
Hi, Arya. You made it just in time. Doll, like, I love that it's not like her death to me feels so anticlimactic. Like, they're just full panned out. Not the focus isn't even really on her, and then she just gets obliterated. Just torched. Straight up. And very that. And honestly, it's kind of the death she deserves. So Like, focus, not even on her. Gets wiped out anyway. Smited out of existence. Absolutely. Thank you for clipping that, Riffin. Listen, that's why I said I was dedicated to that bit. I had thought of doing it before, but I forgot to do it this morning before streaming. That's why I get a bit better about like actually putting a to-do list out. Like actually like having a better like notebook or something specifically for to-do list, so that way I can just like write it down and have it in front of me in my office. So that way I can come in and be like, oh, that's right, I wanted to do that before stream, you know? So it's fine. We ended up getting it set up and it worked. It worked exactly the way I wanted it to. So, period. But her death always is just hilarious to me because it's just, it feels like an afterthought in the moment. Like it doesn't even feel like it's like the focus of anything happening. And then they're still just standing there like, oh, all right. Harry and Coffin are just, oh, cool. There she goes. Bye. Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question real quick. How do we feel about this noise? Like, how are we feeling about it? Because it's not going to change. It will be like that for the entire fight, which might go well. I have enough healing items where I should get through it at one try, but how do we feel about that noise? Do we love it? Do we hate it? The brick in the washing machine or the dentist drill? Column A, column B. I mean, it's all happening at the same time. So up to you. Because it's very this. Is it actually a dentist drill? Because it's kind of ridiculous that they made it the final boss noise. Like, it doesn't bother me that much. Like, I'll be alright, but we'll try to get through as quickly as we can. Ow, whoa. Oh my god, Harry Mason. Oh my god. God is fucking me up. God out here getting me fucked up. Ow. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this fight again. Because if I remember correctly, like we have to kind of keep like being on the move, moving and grooving. And I think we got it. Oh. I think we have to kind of like be zigzagging. Shit. I remember this happened to me last time too, and I kept just getting like fucked right up. Shit. Yeah, damn it. I thought I healed enough. All right, well, one more try. One more try should do it. I nailed it last time I was playing it. There's like a very specific movement pattern that you're supposed to do to like keep yourself from getting hit. And it's not like the worst movement pattern, like, but you do on some level have to be like moving. I want to say it's just, you just kind of keep circling around it, but I don't know. This fight's coming back to you now. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. Except I don't remember the exact movement pattern, because I mean, like, I might have enough health items, so where like if I keep fucking up, like, I might be okay, but I remember this thing has a decent amount of health, so also possible that I might get fucked all the way up. See, because like once you get, really? Once you get stuck in it, like it's hard. It is hard. sound is ear cracking. It's not the most pleasant of noises. So if people are like, please tell me, like, if you're like, I really cannot deal with it. Is this too much? Like, let me know, because I'll just like, we can just put on like Silent Hill synth again.
I was shocked to
There are some audio cues and things that kind of help me a little bit with the boss fight, so that's kind of why I'm like, I don't mind hearing it personally, but yeah, I know some people like, it could be like actually unbearable. It is definitely a weird audio choice, I agree. Like, granted, on some level, like I kind of understand it, because on some level you kind of do that with audio in horror, like they make it part of the experience as far as like how it contributes to the stress of the situation. But like there are definitely like certain just two of them? Oh my god. But like there are definitely some noises where it's like, that's too much, and I simply cannot function when I hear it. So I wasn't sure if that was like something for people. Probably supposed to symbolize something. The stress in Harry's brain. The stress Harry Mason is feeling in this moment. Let me take a little health drink, since I'm apparently not at full health. Got it. I remember now. It's like you have to be going in a circle, but like in like a circle where you're kind of making like a sharp turn. So you're like, it's like an oval pattern. You gotta go like an oval pattern. Oh shit. Broke the oval. Saving all my rifle ammo for this fight. Okay, all right. How funny would it be if I'm not even hitting the boss? He looks like he's aiming at it though, so that's kind of why I'm like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're hitting it. Oh! I'd rather do handgun now, just so that way I don't have to worry about being too close. Ow, ow, ooh. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Oh no. Harry Mason standing emoji. the whole world's on fire. Hey, you want a baby again? Yeah, no, I can't be your baby, but here's another baby. Go get out of here with your baby, with your new baby. That's right, Sybil's here too. Imagine waking up to everything being on fire. Just like, oh shit. Wait a minute. And then this moment. Oh, I just got chills. Oh, this is gonna look so good in the remake. She girl bossed that. I'm gonna say I support women's rights and wrongs. Give him eternal suffering. Honestly, and she kind of ate that too. Like, just like the look in her eyes and everything. Dragged that man to hell. So like on some level she had like a happy ending because she got her revenge, you know, but still a very tragic character. Hi. Hello, we did it, Smokey. We finished Silent Hill 1. We finished Silent Hill 1. Took me longer than I thought it would, but we did it. Silent Hill 2 won't take me as long. I played that one the most out of all of them. So we should definitely breeze through that one a little quicker. It's giving agony. It's giving rebirth. The most sensational lip sync for your life you've ever seen. Good. Because honestly, it's what he deserved, and it's the vengeance she also deserved, so. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Was this anybody's first time seeing this, by the way? By chance, did this happen to be somebody's first time seeing this one? Is that right, Smokey? Did you enjoy it? You were kind of watching. You were kind of watching. But yeah, I'm excited to, this whole, like, again, that whole ending sequence, like, just, there's so much about this that I'm so excited to see as a remake, because like I was saying earlier, like the technological limitations we had at the time that this game was made, they did the best they could in making a scary horror game, you know? Like at the time, this was some scary shit, you know? But it was still held back by the fact that, you know, we didn't see all the emotions. It wasn't like the most detailed, like they were still polygon people and it was still pretty pixely, but you know, we did what we could with the technology we had, and I think it still worked. But giving this the modern treatment for so much of this, I'm so glad it's happening, because this game has so much to offer, like to modern horror still. So modernizing it is just going to be such a treat. And I'm just excited for more people to see how cool this game is. So it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Look, Sybil, I got another baby. I got a baby all over again. Meanwhile, Sybil's like, didn't you say your daughter was 7? Oh, and then this like sitcom ass ending that they give them. So goofy, but I love it. Hi, Monster Cat, how you doing? Oh, you know what? I bet Kaufman's gonna be hot. I think he's gonna be like kind of daddy hot in the new one. I mean, like he kind of sucks, but like he's gonna be like daddy levels of hot, I fear. All that she goes through, and she's just never seen it in my life. Instead of here, voice acting. James Lyne sounded so good, and this game already needs that treatment more than the second one. Oh, for sure. James Lyne, I think the treatment they gave James is what it should have been in the original. We talked about that a lot when we were playing through Silent Hill 2 here, the remake. Like, the version that they gave James in the remake was like the version we deserved with the original, because it was really, really hard to... God, just fucking Harry Mason. That man is going to make me... I'm going to perhaps be feral for Harry Mason in the remake. I'm just going to say it now. I'm just going to say it now. I just know he's going to be hot as hell. I just know he's going to be hot as hell. Do you see that? God damn. Yeah, like the way that they made James in the remake was like actually made you able to sympathize with him a little bit more, because like given his actions, which are objectively unforgivable regardless, which I think is the point of his story, it was very, very hard to sympathize with him, I think, just because of how he acted in the original. Like he just seemed so much more dismissive and like almost flippant about a lot of things, whereas in the remake you actually saw pain in his eyes for so many things. You actually saw how empathetic of a person he is, that you were actually able to kind of see his point of view a little better. And I think that was definitely, I'm glad they did that for the remake, because his lines in 2 often felt very weird, strange, often, to the point where like it felt very memey. Very memey. Prologue of this game still haunts my dreams. Oh yeah, the like when you walk down the alley and everything. That had to have been like terrifying for people when it came out. I was much too young to be playing games like this, and to be quite honest, if I were to ask my mom or my dad for this growing up, they probably would have been like, no. No. Because this game came out when I was around 6 years old, so if I would have asked for that at that time, they would have been like, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did Twin Peaks come out around this? I think Twin Peaks was before, I want to say. Oh, Munchkin said Twin Peaks was 90. Okay, this game was 99? 98 or 99, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I'm just so excited to see this one remade, because it's cult horror in a way that you don't really see cult horror done anymore, which is fine. Like, it's because I mean, Silent Hill inspired so much of horror anymore, but there's just a very special spice that this one has that just can't really be replicated. So the fact that it's going to be modernized and brought in front of more modern audiences, I'm super excited for it. Super excited for it. It's going to be so good. There's so many scenes in this I'm like looking forward to seeing. I will 100% be playing it day one. 100%. Oh god, I can't even imagine going through this game on hard mode. I think it's mainly the bosses that would trip me up on hard mode, unless they also give you less ammo, and then everything would just trip me up, to be quite honest. Anyway, what do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. There's so many sections of that game I might even be able to just fully lip sync to during the moment. Not gonna lie. Wish I could pick the easy mode for life. Would be... Chat. Why did my taskbar icons get small? Chat, why did my taskbar icons go small? I don't think I pushed anything. I didn't think. We're not done yet. We are going to be going right into Silent Hill 2 now, since I do still have more. I planned on today being a little bit longer of a stream, so that way we can make some more progress. We probably won't be finishing Silent Hill 2 until Tuesday at the very earliest, I would imagine, because we're going to make some progress in it today. And then I do believe I have evening plans. I have to confirm just to make sure. But currently, as it stands, I have to end at a certain time tomorrow, so we won't be able to finish it tomorrow. Yeah, why did my taskbar icons get so small? What happened to you? What happened to you? I want to make them... Oh, show smaller taskbar buttons when taskbar is full. Well, I didn't mean to make my taskbar so full. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I didn't want them to be small. All right, cool. Are we ready for Silent Hill 2, y'all? Are we ready? We're pretty much about to like slide into it right this second. We're about to slide into it right this second. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Just getting some categories changed over here and then on YouTube. And then, yeah, we'll get started. Are you trying to get food out of me, though? Is that what's going on here, buddy? I may do a quick break, because I would like a little something. I think I haven't had I might want a little snack before we go. Is that okay, chat? Is that okay? That sounds all right. And he might be wanting his wet food now. Maybe. Sometimes he tricks me a little bit, so... I will say, great time for you to spread the word if you have not done so yet. I know lately during these charity streams, I'm talking a lot about you spending money, being like, hey, we have a thing you can spend money on incentives you can spend money on, and causes to help with money. And if you're like, Jeff, I don't got that. Resources are low. I get it. The economy is rough right now. We are all feeling it on some level. Unless you're a billionaire, then fuck you, I guess. But shit's rough. Shit's hard. So if you can't donate, please know that's totally okay. You take care of you first. Spreading the word is the next best thing that you can do. So do share that post if you're on Blue Sky. I also post on Threads and on Twitch. I post on Threads and Twitter as well. So if you want to share those, please make sure to check those out as well. Spreading the word is the next best thing you can do. Getting people into the door so that way they can see that we're doing this gets, first of all, more people here, but the higher up we are in Twitch directories as far as how many people are hanging out here, the more of a chance we can get discovered on Twitch as well, so that way people who might have the funds to donate can find us and help number go up. Because number go up, if number go up, cool shit happens. So there are ways for number to go up that don't necessarily require you donating. So if you like to spread the word, that would be very, very helpful. And in the meantime, I'm also going to go grab a quick snack. Going to give this little guy some food. And then we're slithering right into Silent Hill 2. We will be right back. I might also... No, we got a decent amount of time until ads, so I'll leave it. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. I will be right back. I'll always like be doing all right, and it'll be like the last few seconds when someone's like, and that's mine, and then I cry about it. 10 seconds left. I can do this. I can do this. I can keep my tail. Well, I said I could keep my tail!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I don't want to talk about it. All your junk are belong to us. All my junk, you say. All my junk, you say. Are you perhaps talking about... Imagine I just like fart right there. This junk?
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Is this the time?
It likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
This is me at Alistair right now for wearing the stinky sock.
You're stinky baby. You smell so bad. You smell like wet beef or old tuna salad. You're stinky baby. Yeah, you're stinky baby. Yeah, you smell so bad.
Lock is broke. Oh! Daddy, please. Oopsies. It wasn't me. That was probably her dinner. That was probably that lady's dinner. Keyword being was. It's mine now. Oh, Rambly, why are you spitting? He's just throwing up. Rambly just out here throwing up all over the center of the park. Mom, come pick me up. The raccoon's throwing up. What the What just happened? It all happened so fast. Ah! It smells really good. Home safety, home now.
Handle security. I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers.
Are you yelling at
your organization skills?
Bob?
I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Through my phone? He's out here shouting at Bob, and I'm like, is Bob in the room with us right now? Bob? Would Bob like to show himself? Oh, this man's is just... Oh, hello. Can you...
You there, boy.
You can say that again if you want.
How are you finding it? Having fun, I hope.
It being your body or the general experience of being here? Sir, you left that a little ambiguous.
Well, of course you're having fun.
The moment keeps getting more and more. So, carry on.
Good for you, boy.
Oh my god.
My name's Cloud.
Stop calling me boy.
Cloud, you know you like it. Come on. You could admit it. You pee like men, Mr. Gay? Hold on. That's you. You said that. And you didn't just say that, you said it in public. Care to comment? Can we get a quote on why? I'm waiting. We're waiting. We're all patiently waiting. I'm sorry, do not put me on YouTube. I'm not gonna put him on YouTube. I'll put him on Twitter and TikTok instead. What is this? Do you ask this question to people in public? Don't do that shit. It's weird. Come on. Why are we yelling at the twink?
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Damn. Oh, I see him right there. Can you not see him, sir? Can you not see him? What do you need my help for? Can you not see him? This poor man. We need to get him some glasses. Yeah. Yeah. This is... Oh, this is good. Oh, this is the good stuff. This is good. Music is one of like one of the most important things that I look out for in games, and when it sets the tone super well, I feel like they reprised and like redid the soundtrack in such a beautiful way. This is so good. I'm getting such a kick out of the fact that like as we just approach this, it just bloop, bloop, bloop. That's so nice. Ah! Jeebus! Well. Hi. Oh!
Fine, Mike almost shot me. Is that fine?
Didn't shoot you.
And this bitch almost let him.
Hey, that's not fair. She was scared.
I'm the one who's scared.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't know what was going to happen. None of us know.
There's no excuse. There's no excuse for
Emily,
this.
please, just try to understand.
Understand the palm of my hand, bitch.
Period. Emily was right. I know people do not like her, and I know she is a mean girl. I will not deny any of those things. But she ate that, and she deserved to have that moment. Because Ashley was fighting to have her shot. And then Emily delivers the best line in the game and then slaps her. Hi, friends. Sorry, I know that probably shouldn't have been funny. But those things got yeeted. That shriek. Hi, friends. Damn. Honestly, like, the next time someone wants to, like, show me a hole pic, I'm just gonna send them this in return. I'm gonna be like, oh, we're trading hole pics. Provides this to the Grindr user who sends me their hole unsolicited. That's mine. This is me doing my facial yoga before stream. Red light and all. Behind the scenes look at how I prepare for streams, everyone. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, you should learn better aim up there. Oh man, I disrespected the man and he disrespected me right back. The perfectly cut scream. The little I'm a big supporter of taking the piss out of things. So like, any way you can make scary things less scary, go for it. That's how I dunk on homophobes all the time. Once you demystify the fact that they're just these like repressed people just stuck in their basements. I'm talking mainly like online homophobes that like to just like say things on the internet. Once you demystify the fact that they're just like miserable people who use the internet to keep feeding into their misery, it's kind of sad. Oh, I thought I was gonna get run over. Look at the little rat in the bottom left. Aw, you see the little rat? Oops. Oh my god. You think that was their grinder hookup? Just like the torso picture threw them off and they're like, damn, he's actually just a torso with a whole blade on his hand. Oh.
Is that blood? Oh man, this is harshing my vibe. Where is that hobo? I hope he didn't hurt himself.
This voice is so comical. Like, it's so incredibly unserious, and I kind of don't mind it. He said nothing's gonna harsh his vibe, and then he saw a giant pool of blood and went, damn, there goes the vibes. So I guess there's one thing that will harsh the vibe. At least one thing. Oh no. Oh. How is his head? Hot.
Whoa, this isn't what I signed up for, man. This vibe is all wrong. I'm out of here.
Oh! Oh, do you think that also harshed the vibe? Oh, that may have also harshed the vibe. Hard to say. Oh, that was illegal. What you just did should be illegal.
Sephiroth might be around. We better stay on our toes.
Sephiroth might be around. What's he doing? Is he one of the racers on the Chocobo race? Is he racing? He's a big gambler. He gambles. This is Sephiroth's favorite place. He comes here to wind down when he's having bad thoughts about ending the whole world with his mom's limbs in his pockets. Oh, what is...
I've seen this before.
A disembodied tail?
Genova. It's Genova's arm.
Oh, okay.
Genova. He's been carrying this thing around with him?
Sure, yeah. There she is. Let me just, hey queen. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Are we having an existential crisis? Are we disassociating? I think we might be disassociating. It's okay, girl. It happens to the best of us. Homegirl is not in this realm right now. Homegirl is in space. She is peaced out. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Do you need some ice cream? What kind you want? We'll go to the store, pick it up. Listen, do you want some Taco Bell? That always helps me when I'm disassociating. She's not listening. Whatever. I don't remember all of the sodas being this one. Rodent? You think it's made out of real rodent? Is it made out of real rodent? Sir? Okay. He just doesn't want to tell me. Oh, it could be made by rodents. True. Seems normal. I think I found the source of the soda. Oh, now it's just diet soda. What the fuck is happening in this game already? This game went everything's fine and completely normal, and now the rats are human-sized. How nice! 4, 5, 6, 7. Come here. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay, come here. Oh. Oh my goodness. You so tough. You so tough. Look at you. Oh, got your belly. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. Oh my goodness. Flailing through. Okay. Thank you for your patience, first of all. Thought I'd have a little snack. Smokey did not eat his wet food yet, but I'm hoping he does later, because it's got his fish oil in it that he needs. Also, there was a hot little minute where I thought I accidentally deleted Silent Hill 2 from my computer. So I was like, oh my god, where is it? But I found it, so we're good to go. We're good to go. It's an update for the Silent Hill. Sure. Okay. I restart the game. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hold on before I actually Oh. Beautiful. It starts without any audio. So that means I can configure audio in the event that it changed. Also, thank you for that follow that just came in. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to The Brew Latte. Excuse me, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. You caught us in the middle of our Silent Hill Summer Marathon, our second annual one. We're currently raising money for To Write Love in Our Arms with this event. So if you would like to help out a mental health charity organization that works to make mental health care a little more accessible to us all, !charity, get some more info. Check out our campaign. Vote in what our finale will be for this marathon.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Maybe he got lost because he was going to donate to Write Love in Our Arms.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
And got confused.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time
Maybe.
in the hotel?
I don't know. Oh no, Maria.
Maria?
Oh, I'm not tapped in the game. That's
You
probably
said
why. I was
you
like,
took
why isn't my
everything.
controller working? I wasn't tapped in. That'll do it. Hi, Clockwork Librarian. Can we get some welcomes in chat for Clockwork Librarian? First time in the chat. Always down for visiting Silent Hill? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I will say it's Silent Hill at this time of year is it's a little different. So, this might be the best time of year to visit, actually. You know, if this is your thing. And it's I know it's somebody's thing. So. Yeah, also, if you donate $5 or more to our 2 White Love in Our Arms campaign, you get to swim with the hot monsters. Isn't that cute and fun? Isn't that cute and fun? I think you'd have a lot of fun being over there with the hot
James,
monsters.
honey, did something happen to you?
James, honey, did something happen to you? We got separated in that long hallway? You were always so forgetful. All right, let's hop in. Let's hop in. Why won't you let me new game? Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do... I think I had this problem last time where I was like, the keybinds for this are very interesting. But I don't know if I'm able to like change them here. I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to get used to them, I think. Really? They won't let me go over to that at all? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, well. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to get used to the way that it is. I remember this happening every time, and I'm like, damn, this is not ideal, but I'll get used to it. It's not how I'm used to playing Silent Hill, so I think that's kind of why I'm like, yeah. Okay. Let's hop in. We're gonna go, let's go normal. Deep breaths, James. Programmer, you're spoiling the raid already? You're spoiling the raid? I mean, if it was due to you, then I will take it, but I'm not mad about it.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
I don't know, James. Take a real hard look in that mirror and ask yourself again. We're posing. We're posing. We are not doing remake after this. We'll be playing Silent Hill forever. Which, like, I'm sure for some people might be nice and fun and perfect. But we have other games we've got to get to. Okay. Just trying to get used to these again. Can you look at this? Can you look at the toilets? No urinal. Who drew that? Who did that? Wait, I feel like this is my first time seeing this. Yeah, no, I've said from the start that we weren't going to do Silent Hill 2 remake for the marathon because it is long. It is longer than this one by quite a few hours, like double the length at least. And I'm more familiar with this one, so we'll be able to get through this one in a quicker manner. Because I mean, we have 2 other games after this to get through in the marathon, so. I think the thing is like typically
In
like
my
to
restless dreams, I see that town,
be surprised by the raids, if anything.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter.
We just got a
The
letter.
name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
The whole town?
Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Evie. That was Mary saying hi to James. I gotta get used to these controls because it's so different. It's so different. Isn't there he's supposed to say something when you look at this? Or is it this car over here? Is it over here? Or maybe it's after you look at the door again? Have you seen my dead wife? There's nothing else worth taking. Oh, if you beat the game and do a new game plus, he does? Wait, I think I have a save file on here. I think we can do a new game plus. How do we feel about restarting? Or is it here? Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I thought it was the trunk, but I know it's this line specifically that he says. That people were like, duh! Duh! So, maybe it was just there. Maybe it was just there. Okay. Here we are. Silent Hill. So for those who don't know, Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game of all time. You know, it's hard to say. I would say it's probably, it's usually the first one I think of when I think of my favorite game. I have another one that I'm also kind of like hiding because it's the one I've played. I've also played that one multiple times. It's a longer game though, so that's why I haven't played it like as many times as I've played Silent Hill. What was that noise? But this one is definitely like, I would have to say my favorite. Just because of the storytelling, the character building, like the meanings behind things, the nuances, like there's so much meat to the story of this game that it's just, it will leave you feeling so satisfied. Hi, Zydrax. How you doing? Something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. Homie, you should probably, like, see a doctor about that. You might wanna see, like, something about that. Heyo, Jess! The puppy army. The puppy army. That's so beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Jess? How was the stream? Themborn, welcome in. Nintendom Power. Welcome in. Wait, what is this? I was about to say, like, that's not a raid message. What is this copy pasta I haven't heard of yet? Oh my god. First time ever raiding you, pretty sure? I believe so. Hi, how you doing? I'm pretty good. We just finished Silent Hill 1 earlier. As you can see, we're doing a whole marathon. We're doing a whole Silent Hill summer marathon for charity. Come over, let me show you what we got going on. So, you know, we're hanging out with Pyramid Head and the nurse and all the monsters of Silent Hill. It's summer. As you can see, we're all feeling a little hot. Him particularly, but that's just my gay ass talking. And we're sliding right into Silent Hill 2. So, welcome in, everybody. If y'all don't follow Jess, you should please go follow Jess. We got to hang out and chat a little bit while I was at TwitchCon, and she's super great, super fun. We got to have lunch together, and I totally loved getting to know her more. So, I think you should go check her out. You should definitely do that. How was your stream? I don't think I saw what you were doing today. What were you getting up to today? I see you were chatting. Were we chatting about anything in particular? Anything fun? I'm sure it was fun. You built a new chair. Oh, that's so fierce. Look at you. Look at you building things. Secret Lab Titan. I think this one might be a Titan. Do ours look similar? Hold on, let me pop over here real quick. Do ours look similar? I can't remember if mine was called a Titan or not. So now I'm like, maybe? I don't know. Thank you for the follows coming in, everybody. Welcome in. She messed up a few nails. That's the tragic part of it. Oh, we have the same one. Oh my god, samesies. Samesies. I love that. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the follows that came in. We typically do anonymous ones, so you're more than welcome to stay in your lurk if you would like to, but, you know, we always love getting to know new people as well, so feel free to say hello if you like. Yours is light blue, and it's huge. Oh, okay. Got the regular size, and it's so big. I guess I didn't realize that they had, like, bigger chairs than this one. So I'm sitting here like, maybe I get another one. Minor he, him, or they, them, either work. We also have a pronoun check command if y'all would like to use that, so we can like get a whole round of pronoun checks in chat if you would like, because we like to normalize that practice. It's like not hard at all. It's really not hard. But yeah, minor he, him, or they, them, either work. I'm not too picky about my own, as long as, you know, as long as whatever comes out of your mouth first, I'll probably be like, that's fine, whatever. Whatever. I sometimes call myself she, so it's all good. But yeah, welcome in. I got a little something to kind of give you a little rundown of what the vibes are like and what we get up to here, so enjoy. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlag, and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be paired with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So no head. The world is a messy place, and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. So if you enjoyed that video, feel free to click that follow button. We'd love to be able to have you back. As I said before, we are currently raising money for Two Right Lebanon Arms, which is a mental health charity organization that works to kind of give some resources to help kind of connect you to mental health care that you might need, and also helps people, give them the resources to be able to afford that care. So the work that they do is really great. I have gotten to work super closely with them. Even gotten to like do a fun like retreat with them over in where they're in like I forgot exactly what the town was called, but it's like a cute little small town in Florida that I was just like, wait a minute, this is really cool. I actually kind of like it here. I mean, it's the Florida of it's all that, but you know, other than that, it was cute. You know, it was very cute. And these are what our current goals are as far as our milestones go. We're working toward getting to $1,000 for the whole campaign. We are going to be doing this for a couple weeks. We're planning on going through Silent Hills 1 through 3, and then one additional game that will be based on your votes that you do with charity, with your donations. Also, Jess, I've done that so many times. I've done that so many times. You are totally okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So we're working our way toward our halfway goal. There's also, to add on to that, to the halfway one of ranking every Silent Hill character in games 1 through 4, I will also be giving away a $20 Advanced GG gift card, which is a energy drink and hydration beverage company that we are partnered with. So yeah, this is what we got going on right now. Our ultimate goal is to do a dank detective playthrough of LA Noire. I've played this, well, I've watched a friend play this. I've never actually played it myself, but it was also like fucking, I was like 19. There we go. I was 19 the last time I saw it, so I don't remember nothing except for press X to doubt. Other than that, that's the one thing I remember. So it'll be fun. And like I said, your donations get to vote on what our final game will be in the marathon. So 1 through 3 is happening regardless. This is where the poll is currently for your donations. Silent Hill 4 is currently way in the lead with $155 donated toward it. Silent Hill Homecoming in second with $15 donated toward it, and Silent Hill Shattered Memories with $10. So we're still early enough to where anything could change with that. Literally anything can change with this as far as our finale game goes. Whatever is in the lead by the time credits roll on Silent Hill 3 is what we are playing for our grand finale. So keep that in your brains for some consideration, and also just to make sure you behind some people wonder where it is. When you go to the donate tab in Tiltify, you'll see it right here next to the rewards. It's just be one of the tabs there, so that way you don't forget to contribute your donation to one of these if you would like to do so. So I'm excited y'all are here. I love Silent Hill. Silent Hill is definitely my favorite horror game series of all time, and this is my second year doing this marathon, and I thought doing it for charity this year just made sense since I had one more to do for Two Right Lebanon Arms as far as being a Two Right Lebanon Arms streamer ambassador. So I'm excited that y'all are here. Go do what you gotta do, Jess. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good D-stream. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Thank you. You went to our Pride Festival today? Another flag to pose your Build-A-Bears in photos. Oh, fun. I remember Build-A-Bear. Yeah, enjoy the new chair. You love the Silent Hill 1? Oh my god, yeah. The soundtrack is great. Soundtrack for that is great. The Silent Hill 2 soundtrack, I dare say, is like impeccable. What else? I mean, Akira Yamaoka just knows what he's doing with these soundtracks. I think we can do this next cutscene before ads. I can't pause during cutscenes in this one like I was able to during the last game, so I don't want to like get too ahead of myself there. And thank you for all the follows that came in, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all being here. This is also currently what I do full time, so just y'all giving me the chance to entertain you all means a lot to me. So thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Mario 3D World. I mean, you know, if you squint and like tilt your head a little bit, and like get like a really good distant view of Super Mario World 3, it might look like Silent Hill. So I see where you went there. I see a time capsule of a bunch of 90s music genres for sure. And I just think he does like really well with like atmospheric sounds and kind of mixing that, like creating a chill, calm sort of atmosphere, but also injecting like a sense of horror and like unease into the sounds. So it's just super cool. And then I love Silent Hill 3's because it's just it's got that like early 2000s sort of like pop rock sort of vibe to it that's just really, really good. So I am gonna go take just a quick little break here. I'll have some clips going on there, so if you are subscribed or if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll be able to see those clips. Also, Deceptive over on YouTube, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello. Look through this kaleidoscope all turned around and bent over between your legs with eyes half closed, and Mario is definitely exactly like James. Exactly. So true. Just put this man in overalls and a red shirt. He's basically an Italian plumber. Basically. If you've been hanging out here and you are enjoying your time, feel free to help get more people in here if you would like to spread the word, because the more the merrier. The thing is, the thing I've been saying with this charity campaign, which is just a good thing to know about charity campaigns in general when it comes to streaming on Twitch. If you can't donate directly to them, please don't feel bad. Like, if that's not like, you're feeling like, oh, I can't help us get closer to the goal that way. No worries at all. Just you being here, just you coming in on that raid if you came in, or if you've been lurking, if you've been hanging out today, like, those are all great ways to help support. The next best thing you can do is to help spread the word even more if you would like. Because the way it works is that the more people who are hanging out here, the higher up we get in Twitch directories, the more of a chance that people have to find us. And those people might have some dollar bills to spend on getting us closer to our goals for 2 right love on our arms. You know? So, also, don't be afraid to ask your rich friends to come in here. You probably have friends that are richer than you might realize. Get their butts in here. Capiche? I'm gonna go get up and walk around a little bit. We'll be right back. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Once we come back, we're getting into Silent Hill 2. We're really getting into it. It's happening. We literally like just started. There's a cutscene coming up, so I didn't want y'all to miss anything. So we'll be right back. When we return, James's wacky adventure into finding his dead wife. This man's looking for his dead wife. She's dead. And he's looking for her. But he's not crazy. We'll be right back. Hi, LJ. Apparently I'm getting milkers. I do a chest press once. Me and when I'm with your dad and me and your dad and we, and then he and me and see, that's how you know this is fine. Everything's gonna be fine because there's a smile.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
No, I just shitted. Does my dad watch the stream? No, but yours does. Who's there? I'm sorry, I could not get over how fiercely she was just standing there. She was just there, just like, do I look like your girlfriend? She's fierce. She's dead now, but she's still fierce. To make a new email address and a new Twitch and get all that set up, then find a gay streamer. It's a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps to send someone hate, and that's kind of why I go by the rule of like, oh my god, you're so obsessed with me, because like you really had to put a lot of effort to say a mean thing to me. there aren't a lot of men who would do that much to go on a date with me. There aren't a lot of men in this world who have done that much just to try to impress me as a romantic partner. So like, let's explore that, you know? Let's talk about that, because I don't know that we're talking about it enough. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. Can we talk about the lashes on this gator though? Can we talk about the 301s on this gator and her beautiful pink eyeliner? That's a queen. But if not now, when? If not now, when?
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
The toilets in the castle are communal? Guess I'll try holding. Oh, canon fact in this game, y'all. Homegirl has to pee. Homegirl has had to pee through this entire game. The whole time she's needed to pee. Go piss girl cannot happen here because she says, no, I am not going to pee here. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse. Oh, he's already dead. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. I gotta find more investors. She's possessed by the worst demon of all, capitalism. Oh, it has sounds. Why does he sound like he's like flapping his gums? Why does it sound like he's like right into the window? Just right into the window. Yeah, ma'am, I think you're dealing with a night gnome. They're creepy and weird. They might just be trying to see you naked, because girl, you're hot. You're hot. But I get it. We don't want that for us. Scary. We're back. Leave your patience. Quick little pee break. I also did like a quick little set of deadlifts and squats. It was leg day today, but the workout I picked didn't have a whole lot of posterior work in it, booty and hamstring work. So it's like, let me just do a few deadlifts here, keep the blood flowing and whatnot. Hey, Gally, you're angry about things in here to decompress? Well, we got James Sunderland here, who's I think knows anger real well. So you're in good hands. Well, not his hands, but anyway. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Well, he's certainly something. Also, I wanted to say real quick, because I don't know how y'all are feeling about this, but like, I feel like, I mean, this is just like people in celebrity culture in general. I feel like the public has a weird fascination with like hating JoJo Siwa's current relationship. And it's like, none of this affects you. So like, why are y'all so wrapped up in all this? I don't know. It just feels weird, especially since she's like still pretty young. So like, I don't know, just let her exist in her relationships the way she wants to navigate them, and if she has lessons to learn, she'll learn them along the way. You know, she's a grown woman now, so she can do whatever she wants. Let her be. Them grassy sounds.
Excuse me,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah.
Good night,
I'm
Ambient Dinosaur.
looking
Thanks
for
for coming on
Silent
by.
Hill. Is this the right way?
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm
The
going
way
to
that he
town
said
either
that
way.
But why?
got memed so hard.
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too. What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
I just had to see the way she said that again. I guess. Oh, it's just the same dialogue. Sure is quiet here, huh? Sure is silent here, ain't it? Ain't it? This is where we came from? Sometimes I get turned around in this. I don't know what it is about this like forest area. Sometimes I just get like turned around in it. I go the wrong way. Hi, Shalom. Welcome in. How's it going? There's definitely some like things that did not age super well. There's also the theory, and I kind of agree with it because there's definitely an air that it gives this game that's not. It's definitely not comparable to the remake, which I think still did a great job in modernizing this game. I'm gonna stand by that for sure. Like overall, as a whole package, the remake is phenomenal as its own game and also as a remake, phenomenal. But there is on some level kind of a dreamlike quality that this whole game has to like the way people speak that still kind of works if you think about the plot overall and what's going on here. So I still kind of like it for that charm. Like I don't necessarily find it cheesy. Some people really do though. And that's fair, I think. But I don't know, I kind of like it for what it is still. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking that. Oh my god. I don't know if y'all know. So this. Do y'all know of the infamous Silent Hill 2 HD collection version? Y'all know of it? it went down as like the worst way to play Silent Hill 2 because the lighting in it is terrible. Apparently it's just very, 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 very poorly optimized. I was about to pull that up. Revan beat me to it. Oh my god, it auto populates. It auto populates when you look it up. So, are you going to show me the image though? But are you going to show me the image? Here we go. So, when they updated the game for this HD collection, that is some Comic Sans ass fought. Apparently, from what I heard, they didn't have a lot of the same assets to work with to make this. So they kind of just hodgepodge some shit together. Awkward. Awkward. Well, I've kind of been a little mix of not spoiling and also spoiling. I feel like most people here have seen the games. So, I mean, feel free to put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if this is your first ever Silent Hill 2 experience. I'm curious. I am curious to see at the very least. Because I haven't really been super strict. I'm kind of just treating these as like a casual lore run, because I've been through this game multiple times. I don't know how many times people have seen this game in chat, if you have. I can go off of the assumption that people already have, that they have not, if people would rather get a spoiler-free experience. I will definitely, I may allude to some things at the very least. I did know the Troy Baker thing. You were able to, if I remember correctly though, maybe they updated it to where you could have options for it, but I remember being given the option to do the original or the new when I played this. And the HD collection was actually the first time I ever played Silent Hill 2. So I didn't really know any better. I just picked the new voices being like, they're new and updated, I guess, so all right. And if I had like a diehard Silent Hill fan in the room at the time, they would have been like, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. Hey, no worries, Charlotte. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. We'll be back tomorrow with more. We'll be playing more Silent Hill 2. Most likely not finishing this until Tuesday. And with that, I think that means that we'll be pretty golden to finish Silent Hill 3 by the end of this next week. Oh my gosh, in the remake we were able to go in there. Oh, hey. Cool. Hey, going this way gave me some stuff. Game store and bought it used and watch her play it on your brother's boyfriend's PS3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll see you later, Cosmic. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep. I'm gonna need to fix my headphones at some point because they're doing that thing again where like I can barely hear out of them. I know I can see in the audio that there's definitely some. Are these marks blood? What you gonna do with all that ass? That shadow just now. He looks a little bit like him. That's fair. That's funny. And damn, I listened to Fall Out Boy so much growing up. I was oh. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I'm also so glad that the enhanced edition for this made it so we didn't have to do tank controls. Shout out to them for that, because Lord have mercy, tank controls and I do not get along. As is shown by my current playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica. Hello? Smash. All that cake? Have you seen my wife? Can you keep... Oh, I was going to say... Can you do that again, James?
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Are you sure about that, James? Are you sure about that, James?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
The American flag on his jacket. I just noticed. The bloody footprints leading right over to where we once were. Oh. Nope. I think there are some items along the way. There's so much fog here that I can't see shit. Who the fuck ripped this fat vape in Silent Hill? Always be your favorite out of the franchise? It's objectively, and from what I understand, critically, the most acclaimed. I know a lot of people really like Silent Hill 3. I really like Silent Hill 3. I have my reasons as to why it is not my favorite. But I think Heather really makes that game. I do have a map, which I should be using. Oh, there we go. No, no! We're slithering. We're slithering. You stole it from your cousin. I'd be pretty nostalgic about that too. If I yoinked it from my cousin. Oh. Thank you. That's ammo. Thank you. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, my main problem with Silent Hill 3 is that there's like a really long stretch of it that's just gameplay and no story. And it's like damn near about half the game. Oh. I don't think I can get in there yet, no. And I just feel like it's not even just the mall. It's the mall, then it's like some other building after that, and it's the sewers, and it's Heather's extremely long and arduous walk home. Like, girl, you making that walk every time? Girl? Where exactly do we go again? I think we gotta go down Neely Street. And I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. The subway station, the apartments, it's ridiculous. It's so much that you do with like literally like maybe 2 cutscenes worth of story. And I think that was such a prime opportunity for character development that we didn't get to see. So, while I think it's a great game and I love the times that I haven't played it, there was a lot of missed opportunity. Silent Hill's not a game people normally play at 7 years old. Well, that's right. We can go in here. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Copied it to my own map. Hyper spray. Suspicious spray can. Effects unknown. It's poppers. James, I can't believe you just found poppers in a spray can. Wacky. Sniff that suspicious spray, baby. Give it a good sniff. I'm going the wrong way. How do I not remember? Have I never done this? Oh. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? Oh, interesting. Is this how you're supposed to like get the hints on where to go? Because I've always just simply haven't. That's wild. Is that how you're supposed to discover where to go next? Because I've never done that. Never in my whole life. It's helpful once you find it. I mean, it's been so many playthroughs, yeah. I kind of just, like, remembered on some level. Like, at the very least, like, order of events. Of, like, I know I have to get this thing before I can go over here. Like, I can't go directly to the location I need to go because we're supposed to go through something else. And we have to go find an item somewhere where we wouldn't think we'd find it. And then we get in here. No idea that they tell you exactly where you're supposed to go. By going in a trailer. I remember that trailer was there. I just didn't remember that it tells you where you're supposed to go. Oh. Homie. Stop that. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. You okay? You alright? You want to walk? You just get up and walk it off. I think you can walk it off. I think it'll be okay. Well, finders keepers. Bye. It's my apartment now. Teehee. That's where I'm gonna bring my wife, my dead wife. Well, I mean, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it where he's going. Wherever he's going. Oh, ew. Gross. Nope. No vomiting. No vomiting. Ow. Okay, I think there's some items I can grab while I'm outside. Garbage. No use for that. What do you mean? You know what they say, James? One man's trash. Or something. How did his wife send him a letter if she's dead? You know what, Deceptive? I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Okay, there's nothing out here. I thought we could find one of the items at this point, but no. Health drink. Locked. Okay. Forget exactly which floor we start on. Is it the second or the third? It might be the second. Can I get up to the third yet? Don't remember. Turns out, yes. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Do you think he's going to reach it? Let's ask the audience. Smokey, give him. What do you think? Do you think he's going to make it? You think he's going to get that key? Maybe he thinks really hard about it. Like, really hard. Think so? Hi. Hi, Stinky. You being a stinky little guy? Did you eat your food? Did you eat your wet food that you gotta eat? Because it's got your fish oil in it that you gotta eat? Did you? Huh? Did you? You know I'm gonna have to look at it. You know I'm gonna check. Smokey, if you got a letter from your dead wife of 3 years, would you go look for her too? He's thinking about it. I think he forgot that we asked. Oh, big yawn. He's bored. He's over it. He said, I'm bored about it. I don't care. I don't care about it. Where's my treats? Where's my food? His little pies. Did you want to get down? Well, okay, we're not doing the leg thing. We're not doing the leg licking. In fact, I'm going to preemptively put my blanket here so that you do not. Buddy, come on. What would you like? What would you like? You can lay down here. You can lay down. It will work. I promise you that. I promise you that. There we go. Oh my god, we're sitting. Ow, that's by your leg. That's your claw on my leg. Thank you. All right. Are we ready? We're ready to see if James is going to get that key. I believe in him. I think he's got this. Will you pick it up? Sure. Oh. Dang.
Ha ha.
Hey, wait!
Ha ha. Damn. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He was so close. So close though. Honestly, if he just, detached his arm from his body a little bit, gave it just one more good reach, I think he could have done it. I think he could have done it. Okay, I know in one of these rooms we're supposed to get the flashlight, which is kind of imperative right now because we can't see shit. And even he will be like, I can't see. It's too dark to see. It's too dark to see the map. I can't see. So we gotta help little baby man James see in the dark. Scratch love on his leg. Perhaps. Smokey beats to the drum of his own campaign brief. Is it here? I think I'm here a little early. too dark to see. This whole everything in this area hinges on whether or not we have the flashlight. Ah, Smokey, that was something. You shouldn't have put your force on. If he wasn't such a fart face, you're honestly correct though. He shouldn't be such a fart face. I love how many times she said fart face in the remake. Like, I was just like, I can't wait to hear her call him a fart face in the remake. And then she said it like 4 times. God, that emote is so good. Okay, so now we should be able to see the map. So now we actually kind of know where we're going. I say kind of, because, well, only kind of. I think we can do the clock puzzle now, so let's go do that. Well, this isn't the way to do that. What is this? Henry Mildred Scott. Please welcome to the stage. Henry Mildred Scott. I wonder what that could mean when we have a clock here. And clocks have an hour hand, a minute hand, and a second hand. Can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Never mind. We have to go. We have to wait. We have to get the key first. Like you haven't beaten the game 342,567 times. So true. So true. Oh, we haven't checked 201 yet. You'll name your first child Henry Mildred Scott. I think that'd be the best idea. I think it's the name that child deserves. Oh, this apartment simply doesn't exist. See, Bonita's got a point. Bonita does have a point there. Let's go all the way down to the end of the hall. See, this is one of those things where, like, because I don't, like, play the games, I play them once a year, so things kind of get fuzzy along the way. Ooh. In that I remember, like, things I have to do in, like, order of cutscenes and things like that, but as far as, like, where exactly to go to get those things, I don't remember. Like, if you were to be like, what's in apartment 210 in Silent Hill 2? I'd be like, bitch, I don't know. What do you mean? In 201, in the Woodside apartments, what do you find in there? I'd be like, girl, something fun. A brand new car? Is it a brand new car? No, it's just legs. There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written in it. Oh. James famously hates the news. Famously hates the news. Did I actually look at everything in there? I think so. I do be doing that sometimes where like I think I looked at everything. See? Yeah, I almost missed out on those handgun bullets. I almost missed out on them handgun bullets. That would have been real bad. Not like that bad, but bad enough. I do this thing in survival horror games where like I'll somehow not look through the entire room on accident, and then I'll be like, why am I missing something? Turns out there was a very specific area of that room that I just simply did not do. Hey, what's up? God. Y'all remember these in the frickin' remake? Those things were just, they were hiding everywhere. Sometimes in plain sight. But they looked fierce doing it, so you know what? I did not have much of a problem. I was not too upset about it. Until I started dying every 5 minutes, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm over it. I can't get the door open. Did we look everywhere in 205? Just gonna double check. I don't think we can get over there. Journalists everywhere hung their heads in shame. Lock broken. James is not their target audience. Quick reminder for anybody that might just be strolling in, or if you have not heard the word yet, we are currently raising money for To Write Love on Her Arms with this Silent Hill Summer Marathon. And we are getting close to halfway toward our ultimate goal of $1,000. We're getting closer to that $500 goal, in which I will be ranking every Silent Hill character from games 1 through 4. So, if you would like to throw some dollar bills, you can do !donate or !charity in the chat to grab the link. It's also pinned up in the chat above if you want to see it. If you are hanging out on YouTube, I did put the link in the description. So if you're like, oh, I got some dollars and I want to help out with getting us closer to some of these goals, well, you can do so as well, if you would like. For $5 donations or more, you will get yourself on our lovely lakeside view of the monsters. Ooh, you get to hang out with the hot monsters. It's cute. For $10, I'm doing Bean Boozled. And for $25 donations, I will be doing a haiku. And you can give me a prompt about Silent Hill. Anything Silent Hill related. Whether it's one of the games, something in the game, a character. Anything you want me to write about as far as a haiku poem goes, your donations will go toward that, if it's a $25 donation or more. So, something to think about. I'm also going to be sharing the names on the lake at the end of the campaign. Once we are all said and done with the marathon, that's going to be going all over my socials. So that way everyone can see all who was able to help this cause and help us get to these goals. But if you're not able to donate, just know that, like, hey, times are hard. I get it. I understand. So if you're hanging out here, first of all, just you being here is helping, because it does help more people potentially find the stream. The more people who are watching, the higher up we end up in directories, easier it is to find us, the more potential we have of reaching these goals. But if you want to take it a step further, don't forget to spread the word. I also posted on Twitter and I did post on Instagram too, but it's easier to share stuff on Threads. So Blue Sky, Threads, Twitter. I put going live posts there, so if you want to share those, that'd be really neat. That'd be really cool. So cool. We press on. Let me get us to the 3rd floor. Also, don't be afraid to like tell everyone you know. Especially if they love Silent Hill. Even if they don't even know what Silent Hill is, tell them. Because I can tell them all about it. And I, in fact, would love to. Lock is broken. Gun. How much ammo do I have for the gun? 30. I've been doing all right with melee, so I'm kind of not too worried. I'm not too worried about using up any ammo at this current time. We also do have Silent Hill Summer merch. So. We also do have Silent Hill Summer merch. I need to change that command so that way y'all know what our current promotions are. So what am I missing? Currently on the merch store, I have any orders of $75 or more will get free shipping. And if you are a Twitch sub, you get 10% off. And it just like, it's just automatically, if you're a Twitch sub, it'll know that you're a Twitch sub. I'm pretty sure you have to like sign in with Twitch or something, or connect your Twitch account to it to get the discount. But yeah. Oh, we can't go into 209 yet. Is it 202 that has a note on it? There's one of these doors that has like a note on it that's like, hey. Hey, I'm not here. I still can't do... I don't think I can even get to the first floor yet because I don't have a key. What? See, this is how I know I missed something. Did like a quick scan of the room, but somehow forgot something in one of the rooms. Jeff, you've played these games so many times. How do you keep forgetting where shit is? Girl. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. I guess we have to look north of here. Look who it is. Look who it is. It is he. The one and only. And he's in some beautifully glowing red light. He's just chilling. And he's just chilling, vibing, staring. We stare at each other, lovingly. Alright, well, you keep being sexy over there. I got things to do. We'll see you later.
Oh my God. Who could have?
Oh my God. He's dead. Who could have done this? All while he was watching his favorite channel. TV static. You hate to see it. Key to room 202. That's right, I keep forgetting that that was the... That's supposed to happen at some point. The static channel. Does that mean the implication is that Pyramid Head did that? Because, like, we didn't... That noise happened later. After we could potentially... After we could already be in that room. So then after we heard that noise, and then go in there to see that he's dead, we can see Pyramid Head on the other side. I feel like that implies that it was Pyramid Head. I could be wrong, but that's just what I'm thinking. Hey yo, Gally, thank you so much for the $30 for To Right Love on Her Arms. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Give it some love and some hype. That's another way you can help out during charity streams, by the way. Putting a whole bunch of hype in chat when somebody donates. So, thank you so much, Gally, for that. I really, really appreciate that. Let's make a haiku about Maria. Bet your fucking ass I've been waiting to write a haiku about Maria. I've already been thinking about what it's gonna be. Because she is undeniably my favorite character in this. Undeniably. The queen of gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing? We love that. We love that. All right, let me get you up here first. I also have been somewhat brainstorming one for James. Oh, Whitey. We got you in with the hot monsters. Got you chilling with the monsters. Now let's get to writing a haiku. All right. Yeah, all right. Nope. Don't move that one. All right. Maria. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl. Okay. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss is 6 syllables. I can't do that as a line. I'd have to separate them. Queen of gas. Queen of gaslighting. Queen of gaslighting. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here, though? Queen of gaslighting. There's so much to reference. There's so much to reference. Hi, dog. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What's gaslighting? Hi, dog. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Also, I saw Diffuse Moose pop in earlier. Hi. How's it going? That was my favorite channel, too. Oh, sorry about it. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Hello, Rose. Hello, Moose. Hi, dog. Anyone else coming in with the raid? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? I'm writing a haiku as part of our charity incentives right now, specifically about Maria, who is the queen of gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Good old Derber Derb. A classic. A classic among the queer community of Twitch. And then there's me, who doesn't touch that game ever. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Thank you for the raid. If y'all don't follow Dognet, first of all, you should go give Dognet a follow. Variety streamer over there. Lovely queer space on the internet that you should definitely go check out. I very much enjoy hanging out there. He's a good person. He's got a good community. I think you will enjoy hanging out over there. How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you? How do you? But yeah, so we are doing our Silent Hill Summer Marathon currently, and we're doing it for charity this time. So we're raising money for True Right Love Under Arms, which is a mental health charity organization that helps connect people to mental health resources as well as help provide the resources to be able to actually get that care. So if you would like to contribute, you can. Just know that you coming in on that raid is already helping out. So if you want to hang out and lurk for a little bit, that helps us out too. Do what you gotta do, dog. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. I will hope to see you again very soon. And we were actually right in the middle of writing a haiku because for $25 or more, you can make me write a haiku about something in Silent Hill, whether it's one of the games, whether it's one of the characters, any of that. So I think what I'm gonna do is to get you introduced to the vibe, anyone who just came in, kind of show y'all what we're about, what we do here. I'm gonna go ahead and put the raid video on, and maybe I will be somewhat closer to finishing this haiku by the end of it. Mayhaps. So, enjoy this little intro to our beautiful cafe on the internet. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlag, and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So no head. The world is a messy place, and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. Hold, please. There we go. Okay. Got a little confused there. Okay, so I'm only marginally closer to finishing this. Marginally close. Holding. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to reference too much. And I'm trying to fit in too many references. And it's like stifling my actual creativity, perhaps. Like, I feel like I need to reference something. She's a lady in... Nope. A lady in red who may look like your girlfriend. Does she look like your girlfriend? There has to be something in there about her gaslighting though, because that's like her thing. She's like she gaslights and girl bots this man through the entire game. So like I have to get her. I have to. She, you know what? She... A lady in red. Does she look like your girlfriend? She will... I just feel like that's not... It's not cohesive. I just feel like it's not cohesive what I'm trying to do with it, you know? I'm excited. Like, I'm excited that we're doing this. I'm excited that somebody wanted me to do one for Maria, but now I'm sitting here like... Always gaslighting. A lady in red. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Always gaslighting. Gas lighting girl boss. Your girl who's looking like your girlfriend. Group like your girl fried. Gaslighting girl boss who's looking like your girlfriend. James won't stand a chance. I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm like looking at the last line being like, do I want it to be that? Can't say that I won't edit it at some point again. If maybe I might want to, but I'm staring at it now being like, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's the one. She's Not Your Mary is a good one too. Anyway, James, nah. Gaslighting girl boss who's looking like your girlfriend. I think that's gonna be it for now. Okay, headphones, can we not? If I might want to come back and change it, but at this point I'm like staring at it for a long time. This is, you're basically getting into like my writing headspace with this one, where I'm like, I stare at something for a while and I'm like, maybe I want it to be this, maybe I will edit it later. I'm not mad at it though. I'm not mad at it being the way it is right now. But I do feel like it might need to undergo some level of edits. Well, we do have some ads coming up in the next 20 seconds. So in the course of the ad break, I may come up with something different. Not like entirely different. I like the first line. And I do like the second line. I gotta really nail it in. I gotta like really reel it in at the end. So I'll be right back. Great time for you to grab a drink if you need one, grab snacks if you need any, take your meds if you need to take any meds at this current time. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, now is a good time to do that thing. I might have like a little snack on the break. I have some leftover popcorn from yesterday, so I think I'll do that. And then when we return, more Silent Hill. More Silent Hill 2, my favorite one of the series. I'm so glad we're here now. I'm so glad we're here. We will be right back.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
So anyway,
Are you winning, Jeff?
no. Turns out. Oh. Oh, we gotta go down an elevator. How do you want me to touch you? You need to communicate. Communication is key. Is it both? Oh, it wants us to use both hands. Oh, it wants us to use both hands because I mean, it's pretty big and kind of girthy. So I get the whole two-hand situation. So, okay. Well, I'm glad we could oblige. Damn, she's like almost naked. She said cheeks out for sin. She said that what's gonna defeat sin? This ass. Does he have a permit to be such a baby? This face is the permit? He says you want a permit? This face is the permit. What the hell's going on? Where are you, Tyler? Tyler! Oh my god! Well, you asked where he was. You asked where he was, and Teddy said, right here. I have to call the police. Oh wait, look at that! Look, he's peeping! Look, he's peeping! He's like, hey! I found your boyfriend. I am not a doppelganger. I am a normal human with normal behavior. Just let me in to do my normal human activities. You know, it's so true. It's so true. Go on in. So true, bestie. You also don't appear to be on the list. You want to tell me about that one? Today's lit. Fuck. Well, I didn't count on that. You caught me. What are you gonna do about it? Go ahead, call your DDD friends. They will never be able to finish this off. In the end, we will achieve our goal. Listen, you're garbage. You're out of here. But also, why do you look like that? Do you want to see my real form? Yes, actually. Open the door. Oh! Oh! Damn, that's a threat, sir. That's a threat. I do not get paid enough to deal with threats. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's it. Get out of here. Okay, that was my favorite one so far, though. Not only was he like, I'm not a doppelganger, I'm just gonna do human things in my human room with my human time. That one was good. Oh my god. God, it's so rare that games like actually take my breath away like that. And it's a combination of just the music and bringing back the memories and how beautifully they just like have enhanced this with modern graphics. Like I'm beyond thrilled that I'm playing this and that we're playing this and that we're here, we're doing this. It's not often that I'm speechless, but it's making me feel so.
Aw, what happened to your leg? It fell off.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh. That's rough, buddy. Don't you hate when that happens? Damn.
Aren't limbs supposed to, you know, stay attached? I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I got so worked up, this fell off. I ripped this off. It'll come back, it's magnetic. Damn. Reliable limbs in this economy, real. I think a lot of us, especially as like people who create content regularly, we often think of our ideas as like, oh, that's not going to be good enough, or like people aren't going to resonate with that. Sometimes the things where I'm like, I really don't think people are going to like this, or if I, in my own perception, I'm like, oh, that's so mundane, people aren't gonna like think that's interesting at all, just go for it. Because the way that you present it as a person, as you with your experiences and your personality quirks and just how you present yourself overall, like that's gonna resonate with people in a way that someone doing the exact same thing, the idea that's in your head, just put it out there, you know, because you never know who's gonna like it and just how far it will go.
What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Damn, okay, edgy queen.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
I'm never gonna have any friends. Oh. You know, I just think it's funny that that is the most logical response to that, is just, oh. Do you remember the secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes that we passed her in class? I still do. This is so queer. They created a secret language so they can communicate with each other in Catholic school. These girls are peak LGBT right now. See, this is also something about this game that's silly. I love that there's like, no one can be in here unless you're on official business. However, since we are watching a man get executed, go on in, it's fine. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. Okay, I think I got it. I think I did it. Oh, haikus, there we go. Trying to brainstorm on the break, and I think this is what I settled up. I think this is what I settled with. Gaslighting girl boss. Who's looking like your girlfriend. And is not Mary. How to put an emphasis on the not. Because she will not be happy if you say that she's Mary. She will be real upset about it. So. Thank you for contributing to the haiku incentive. I was excited to contribute by showing off my talents. I'm trying to like lean into like the fact that I'm a writer more, you know, because I feel like it's a facet of creativity that like I went to school for it. Like it's something that good night, Cupcake. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. It's something that I went to school for, like I still would love a career in, you know? So it's like something I want to showcase more often. So that's why I'm like, you know what, let's offer my talents here, you know? So sometimes it might mean that I sit there and stare at the screen for a little bit, but like, it does help when y'all like try to give me some ideas to bounce off of. But if I don't take them literally, it's not like I'm saying that your ideas are not what I want, you know? Or it's not like I don't like them, you know? It's more so like it helps me kind of stimulate the creative juices, you know? But yeah, I've been trying to find more ways to like incorporate me being a writer into the stream more, you know? So that way it's, you know, a facet of something that people see more often. Oh, we got to do a Bean Boozle too. Let's do a Bean Boozle for that. Might as well. We'll call it a package deal, why not? Peach or barf? Oh, I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful. I was like, oh, maybe it's all right. No, it ain't. That's barf, baby. That is barf. That is barf. All right, we ready? More Silent Hill 2. That got us now, we are $205 away from our halfway goal of doing a tier maker where I rank Silent Hill characters from Silent Hills 1 through 4. I'm excited about that. And we are even closer to that. I feel like it's entirely possible. I'm probably gonna be going for another, at most another hour, probably a little less than that tonight. So we could get there. We could get there before the end of the stream. It's entirely possible. All right, we get to see in which James's journey into how many holes he can reach his hand into. How many holes can James breach in one game? We're about to find out. You know what? This would actually be the best time for an on-screen counter. I'll start it at the very least. James plus holes. We are at 1. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of that hole. Will you investigate? Sure. What could go wrong? It's oozing. Nothing will go wrong because it's oozing. Got the clock key. Good job, James. Looks like sticking your hand in some holes is doing something. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, we gotta go back up this way. Just gonna run past y'all, because I don't give a fuck. That's why I had some leftover popcorn on the break. It was very nice. Lately, I've just been like tossing popcorn with just some olive oil and sea salt. It's been really good. Oh, No, I have to specifically go in there and use it. Sometimes they let use keys automatically. Sometimes they don't. Did you eat your food, Smokey? Well, I'm hoping you did, because it's got good stuff in there for you. What's this? Okay, slightly up left, a little more up right. Okay. I gotta do this. Okay, camera.
Gaze. They're trying to murder me.
Camera. Hey, Shadow Dow, how you doing? When aren't they? Cool. Popping in to say hi? Well, hello. Thank you for popping in to say hello. It means a lot. Cool. Cool. Every time I see someone say cool, just cool, it makes me think of Illbleed, which I have not actually played all the way through. I've seen little bits here and there when Deer played it last, but I saw enough of it to where I was like, oh, I feel like I need to play this on my own at some point. Like, I feel like I just need to do this. And I do plan on streaming that at some point. I was just very overwhelmed by the process of how I was going to stream it to the point where I was like, we'll have to do this at a later day. But the main character in that one, when she like, I think it's like when she finds something or when she like wins an encounter or something, she says, cool. Just like that. Oh, handgun bullets, thank you. Thank you. Oh! Oh my. In my restless dreams, I see that. Amen. Amen to that. Also, this next move absolutely blows me away. Not this. So we have James here, right? Just hiding in the closet. Which I feel like he can absolutely see you through that, so... Like, first of all, how is he shooting through the grates? 1. 2, you were already going undetected. Why call attention to yourself? Undetected. I put in quotes because I think Pyramid Head did see him in there. Honestly, that's how I'd be laying down too if I had that kind of time with him. That's how I'd be laid out too. Just don't bother me. Leave me alone, James. Let me exist. Let me just lay here. Let me just lay here. I asked her boy over on YouTube. Welcome. Come up and say hello. Well, come on up and say hi to everybody. We'll say, come and say hi. You want to say hello? Nobody said you can't. Just come say hi. Just come say hi. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. That's all good. Your sister said the same thing when we got to the scene. It just seemed a little silly. It just seemed a little silly on his part to do anything. Like, homie, you were already doing fine. You were already doing just fine. Maybe just like chill. Daddy, chill. Oh, okay. All right. Are you going to lay down? Are you going to lay down? Tail right in my face. Cool. All right. Well, he will just be standing here. He will be standing. Anybody got a towel? Oh, there is no door there. Nope. Leave me alone. Ooh. I will absolutely take that. And I will absolutely take that. Anything else you got for me? Not even having a sense to aim at the helmet, you know? James certainly isn't the brightest tool, you know? But that's not necessarily his defining factor, so he doesn't need to be. So he doesn't need to be, you know? He can be whatever he wants to be. Except for the one thing he did that he shouldn't have. There's actually a few things along the way he shouldn't have done, but, you know. We all make mistakes. Just not that one mistake he shouldn't have made, you know? There's definitely that one. Smokey, did you just pee? Not on my leg, but like recently. He smells like his litter. He smells like his litter. Sometimes he comes out of his litter box, y'all, dusty. Like he just got dust on his face. I'm like, how did you get that on your face? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Oh, we also do have the fire escape key. I don't think we need that quite yet. I mean, we can use it at this point, but I don't think we necessarily need to. I do know. I think this courtyard key goes. Oh, I see. Smokey, what is it you would like? What is it that you would like? Are you trying, like, okay, yes, okay, I'm working on it. He's a little baby. He wants me to lay down he wants me to sit a very specific way. It's funny, like, if I'm actually on the couch, just trying to chill, he will, like, actually be kind of upset that I'm not sitting in a very specific way for him to lay on my lap. And it's like, buddy, you can still chill with me. You can still lay with me. You can even be like right next to me, you know, if you want to. But he's like, no, you're not doing it in the way I want you to. It's like, well, I get it. But buddy, I want to chill too, you know? Ooh, what's this? The canned juice. We got our juice. And sometimes I will sit cross-legged on the couch for him just because I know he's like really wanting to cuddle for a little bit, so. Brightest tool. Mary is the one that picked James up and put him on her shoulder. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. And he's been very enthusiastic litter digger, just throwing the litter around. Keep finding her litter tracked upstairs. That's, see, here's that. So here's the, yep, that's the thing about cats. Though I think you said you've had cats before, so like it's not like it's your first cat, but it doesn't matter if the litter says that it's not going to track. It doesn't matter if it says that, like, you know, if you get a litter mat where it's like it traps all the litter, you're going to find litter across your house regardless. It's just going to be a reality of having a cat. Okay, I think what I need is in that stroller there. I need you to leave me alone. Ow. You have pellet litter and you find it in your bed across the apartment. Yep. That sounds about right. I had pellet litter for... Oh, damn, I forgot to get out of here. I had pellet litter for Smokey for a little while, thinking like, oh, this will be nice. It'll be... and it was also... I don't know if you all heard of the Breeze litter box system. But I was trying that for a little bit because I was like, oh, this seems like it might be pretty easy, actually. And I enjoyed it. It was nice. Smokey would eat the pellets, which were not... they were dehydrating pellets, so very not good for him to just be eating it. So sometimes he'd be like, what the hell? Smokey. I forgot why I didn't take it. I think I just decided I wasn't really about it. And also the fact that he was eating it was not really helping. He wasn't like consistently eating it. Like he wasn't like anytime he found one, it's like, yum, you know? Sometimes he would just get curious and then eat it. I'm like, why? Why that of all things, cat? But yeah, I would find those pellets like everywhere. Everywhere. Thank goodness Bella is an experimental eater. Be bad. I will say the one thing that's kind of nice about Smokey is he doesn't bother plants. So I've been able to like have more plants around. He might sniff them. He doesn't usually nibble on them though. Okay, you're getting on my nerves. I think I grabbed the item that I saw in here, right? I believe so. I gotta get back to the second floor. Oh my god, move. Move. You find litter all throughout the house. I will say though, like, clay litter is fine. Like, I'm not like saying don't use clay litter. If it's what you prefer, it's what you prefer. Go for it, you know? Cats don't give a fuck. Cats just like, this is where I pee? Cool. I will say though, clay litter is still like the worst for getting all over the apartment, all over your house. It's just, and it's like walking on sand when you find it. You're like, oh my god. So, I don't know that I'll go back to clay litter, but regardless, no matter what, litter just be doing litter things. You're gonna find it just about anywhere. Oh. Oh, yeah. We have this now. So we have Eddie vomiting in here. Eddie is vomiting in this room.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Oh, okay.
He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Well, that's not what we asked.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
She doesn't even go here.
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Appreciate it even as much in the remake. Yeah, they definitely toned that down a lot. A lot. Granted, I think him throwing up, well, I think a few things. Him throwing up through the whole scene is a little excessive, I feel, because it's kind of like, okay, he can only vomit so much. There can only be so much that comes out until he has to stop and just take a breath, logically. So there's that. But then also, it just feels excessive regardless. One of the facts that I love about this scene, but also am kind of glad that the vomiting sounds don't do much for me. Like, I'm not like, for me, I'm very unfazed by it. But apparently there was a take that they did of this where it was even more realistic. Like, it was actually too much to the point where they're like, okay, maybe not this. Maybe not this. Let's they tone it down a little bit. So that's a fact that I really enjoyed about this one. But I prefer the remake scene to this one too, because they also gave Eddie a little more. They gave Eddie another layer that I think really worked for his character, in kind of like how they did with James, like making him a little more sympathetic. I think they added something here that made Eddie a little more sympathetic too in the remake, where he was trying to get James to like basically accompany him through his journey in Silent Hill, which I thought was such a nice, like, brilliant, quick little show of like Eddie's internal struggle and conflict of like, he just wants connection with other humans, you know, like he just wants a friend. So like it was quick, it was brief, but like it was enough to like add something that made him way more sympathetic. Like I felt really bad for him in that moment, because I was like, oh, like knowing what Eddie goes through and like his whole story, and then seeing that moment there, I was like, oh, Eddie. Oh. Feet. So definitely enjoyed that they did that there. I ain't holding a conversation during my voms. Yeah, no, like, homie, what business do you think I have trying to hold a conversation while I'm throwing up? Sitting here eating dinner? Yeah. Wouldn't have fazed me either if I was eating. Now the sight of vomit's another story. Now that's a whole other story. But it has to be like really realistic, and I would have to like see it in person. That'd be a little different. So like if I actually saw what it was coming out of him in this video game, I just would have been like, ew. But if that was happening in real life, I wouldn't have even been that close to him in real life. If he was doing all that, I would have been like back away from the door, just like, hey, I see you're having a bad time. I'll be here. So what is the clue that they give here so you know that it's the juice? There's a trash chute. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Just that it's stuck there. Not really much of a hint that you have to shove this down through there to do that, but I like this drink. It's called Bloody Apple. At least hold her hair. Or yeah, right. Make sure his hat doesn't fall in. Could you imagine? Though I do think they like mark it, so you probably know to come back there at some point. Oh, we gotta turn around. You gotta iron up your stomach to deal with pet bomb cleanup. Welcome to cat life. I still get kind of grossed out sometimes, but it's one of those, like, I know the moment's gonna be over quick, so I don't get too, like, squeamish about it anymore. Make a choice, Smokey. Oh, it's, when your 70-pound dog does. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, that would be rough. Coin. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Bestie, now that's just being traumatized. Bestie, I just think that's trauma. But, sure. Hi, Ivy. How's it going? I'm doing all right. It's always a good day when I get to play my favorite game of all time. For a lovely group of people. Please stare at your cat's poops to make sure she's not sick with diarrhea or something. Yeah, I try to make sure that, like, he's having good, healthy poops. Because there was a little while where, like, Smokey was shedding a lot, and it was like, there was a time where actually when I got him checked out for it, they're like, he's got kind of a mass in there, which is most likely hair. And I was like, oh shit. So I had to get him this, the vets, but so you know the thing about vets? I'm sure that they have their own pets sometimes that like, and they know some things on some levels about like getting pets to do things, but sometimes I have to wonder because this vet, right? She was like, yeah, here's this stuff, you know, you might want to give him this, like, it was like a hairball gel that like is supposed to help move things along. So I got him that. And I was like, she like gave me some tips on how to get him to eat it. And I was like, he doesn't really he's a little picky. How do I get him to do this? She's like, sometimes if you put it on their paw, they'll like want to get it off by licking it. I've told this story on stream before, but so Smokey liked this this hairball gel for a little while. Like he was like fine with it, but after a while he simply did not want to eat it. So I was like, all right, let's try doing what the vet said. So I put the hairball gel on his paw, seeing like, let's see if he does the thing to lick it off. This drama queen flung himself in the air and shook his paw around, scattering that gel all across my living room. And I think I still had to clean it off of his paw. So I was like, yeah, all right. Just put it on his paw. He'll lick it off. Okay. All right. Busy weekend, but tomorrow you're literally not moving. That's what you deserve. Just chilling, relaxing. Do you have anything you do in particular for your relaxation days? Basically, babe. You've been pooped on, peed on 3 times this week. Taking Sweet Pea to the vet for back pain and then getting Ducky back from the person who didn't want him anymore. Oh no. Oh no. All in the car. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, Smokey peed in his carrier when I moved him here to this apartment from the city. So that kind of sucked. But that's like the one time I've had to deal with that. Where does the fire escape key go again? Because I still have it, right? Yeah, I do. Leading from the hallway to the fire escape. I think that's 2nd floor. Always just live vicariously through you pet owners. There's a certain kind of joy they bring to your life for sure. If you're not up for the responsibility that it, you know, it has. Granted, I will say, like, with Smokey, he was on some level thrusted upon me. Not forcefully, like I inherited him after my mom passed. Oh shit, 2nd floor. But like he was family, so I was like, I can't. I feel like giving him to someone else at this point just would feel silly to me. So I would have rather kept him anyway because I was just so used to having him around. But it's definitely some work. It's definitely some work. But it is definitely rewarding. Imagine your building being this close, dude. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. I think I can literally step into the next window right next to me, says James. I think I can just take a step and I'll be in the next building, says James. Imagine, imagine just like opening your door to seeing someone else's window just right there. Just, hey. Hey. What's up? There was an item here. Never mind. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? See, this is where I would have called it. This is probably where I would have called it. Been like, okay, listen. All right. She can't really be alive. Like, she died 3 years ago, right? Like, there's no way she's actually alive. I don't know what I'm on. I'm tripping. So I think it's time to go. That's what I'd be doing before even thinking about shoving my hand in this nasty ass toilet. That he never washes, mind you. He never washes that hand. Ever. You nasty. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. Let me write that down just so I can have it. Hey, Fick. The Silent Hill 3 call back to the scene always makes me happy. It's such a good one. It's such a good one. Because I think the way to trigger that is you have to have a save file from Silent Hill 2 on your console. And I think the way that I'm playing these games, because this one I'm playing through PC, and then the Silent Hill 3 Silent Hill 3 I also have on PC, and I don't think they communicate quite like that. So when we get to that portion, we'll just have to pull it up on YouTube or something so y'all can see, because it's worth it. It's very good. I won't say what it is. I won't say how it happens, but when we get to it, we should be able to get to that on Wednesday, I'm thinking. So, because I think it's pretty early into Silent Hill 3. 12, 17. Okay. Could survive fire horror because you're too squeamish, which is fair. Yeah, I have to wonder how many people might be lurking who are seeing these for the first time. I typically like to go through these in like a casual lore sort of way, you know. 10 left. Oh, 10 right. Hold on, let me reset this. I fucked it up. It's opposite direction. $11 to the left. $12 to the right. $17 to the left. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I fucked that up. I did fuck that up. That was my bad. That was my bad. Okay. What the hell? I thought I was big brain in this. I think I actually messed up the directions. I think? Oh my god. I usually get this like first try. I might have to reset again. How is it that I'm not deciphering my notes? What the hell? $10, 11, 12, 17. Okay. All right. Work with me, James. Work with me. Maybe it's that we start at 10? Oh my god. I've used a safe in my life, like, not a safe, like this. I've had a combination lock like maybe one time in my life, like this. And I vaguely remember how to use it. So every time I come back to this puzzle, like I feel like I'm relearning, but I also feel like I remember doing this quicker, so that's why I'm like, what is happening? $10. This is how I did it the first time, and I feel like I missed it. 12. Okay. Ugh. You know what? It was worth it. For all those handgun bullets, it was worth it. Even if I got a little stumped by a combination lock like that. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm not worrying about that. I don't have a map of this area. You're so right, James. Oh my god, you're so right. And I wish I did. Because it's kind of fucked up that I don't. You know? broken. I think we can go down and grab the map from here. Actually. Why don't you just have the map in your brain? I know, James. Come on now. Get it together, James. Oh, I thought that was a save point. It was just happened to be red paint on a flyer. No, 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 no. What's my handgun ammo at right now? How much handgun ammo? 110. Kind of want to save it still. Ow! Hey. Nope. Nope. What? Any drink? No drink? Handgun bullets? Hell yeah. Way out of here? Nothing? Nothing? This place is a dump. Bye. Oh my god. I'm so used to just like peeping the map everywhere I go. Ow. Hey. The fact that the bugs sound like freaking rusty bicycles or like something, it sounds wild. Like, what do you mean bugs? What do you mean your bugs in Silent Hill sound like that? What do you mean? Ow. Oh my god, please don't die to the bugs, James. Please, please. Of all things to die to in this game, you cannot be dying to the bugs. You simply cannot. Okay, you're not even aiming at the bugs. You're simply not even aiming at them. Okay, this is where you have to use the coins. I believe I only have 2 of them. Yeah. Girl, I'm getting all kinds of turned around. Oh. Ow. Bugs, stop it. Stop it. It's because I'm not like seeing the camera angle here. And also, you know what? On some level, I think it's me trying to run away from these. So let me just get them out of here. Do we maybe need to go to the third floor first? Oh. Map. Map. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I was looking for. That's all I needed. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Girl, what are you swinging at? What you swinging at? Because it wasn't me. Because it sure was not me. Okay. That's everything here. Oh, we didn't try the stairs over there. To be frank, she kind of lost her head. Well. Alright, we'll give her that. It's locked. Well, damn. Ew. Okay, gotta get back to the stairwell. Whoa! Ow! Vomit on me like that? Nasty. Disgusting. Ew. Ew. The only room we did not actually try is 107 in here. While we were floundering around in the dark. And it's locked anyway. Or jammed. One of those. Jammed. So... I think I'm gonna go back to the second floor. Can we get to the third floor, actually? No, other one. Other one, James. I haven't tried yet, so let's figure that out. That is going to be a no. Oh, we didn't try 201. Come on now. Come on now. That's 202. Where is 201? I somehow keep passing it? Hello? Oh, it's boarded. Well, that would be why. Can I grab everything in here? No, this is nasty ass toilet room. Did I grab everything I needed? Is this supposed to be like mace? Wait, this is random spray that we found in a trailer. Part of me wants to see if he accidentally sprays himself. Because that seems like a very James thing to do. Just waving around and being like, ugh. What did the note say again? Oh! Ow! Hey, I was reading. She said no reading. Running errands, I'm going out. Left the key with the Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? Room near the first floor staircase. Oh, first floor staircase. Candles lit and you have flashlights just in case. Oh, he's supposed to be getting, like, storms? Like big storms? Where did she leave this damn key? I'm pretty sure that's the key we need. Do I need to go back? I didn't check room 103 in the other apartment building. I don't know if that's... That could be the one, though. I'm telling y'all, this is also, like, some of the sections of this game, the apartment section, I think it's also partly because I, like, stream them and we have, like, conversations during it that I don't always remember exactly what I'm doing. So I don't have these mapped out usually ever. So I'm just like, I usually just vibe my way through it, you know? Got all the warnings with it. Oof. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Let's hop back over to the other apartment area. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh gee. Is it this way I need to go for it? Back the other way. Oh my god. Ooh. It's been a minute since it rained here. Granted, it's the summertime in Seattle, so like it's not really prime rain season, but we still get it. We still get it during the summer too. Okay. Before we go downstairs and check that room, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here since we got some ads starting in like the next minute. We'll make a tiny bit more progress, a little bit more. And then we will get to what? Make a little bit more progress, and then we'll go from there. Wasn't planning on going too much longer tonight. Probably at the most about a half an hour more. But wanted to at least like make a decent amount of progress with this one. I think we might be able to get to the next scene with Angela at the very least before heading out. So let's do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Just kind of walk around a little bit. And then when we return, we will be jumping right back into Silent Hill 2. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Don't forget that we are currently raising money for True White Love on Her Arm. So if you would like to help out with that, !charity or !donate gets you the link. If you cannot donate yourself, just know that there are so many other ways for you to still help out. If you have not yet shared the stream with somebody, let someone know that we're hanging out here. If you want to do it on Blue Sky, !RT will give you the Blue Sky link that I posted earlier. I'm also on Threads. I'm also on Twitter. If you want to share via the going live tweets that I put out there, do that thing. We'll be right back when we return. A little more Silent Hill 2 before we go see where we're going to hang out for the rest of the night. We'll be right back. You know, there's so much TV that I'm behind on anymore that I feel like I just, and then there's also a lot of video games I still want to catch up on. And then like I want to have like a life outside of my apartment. And then I also have like a lot of work that I need to catch up on. How am I supposed to do all this? And then also get like an adequate amount of sleep. And also be active so that way my body like actually likes me and is, you know, producing hormones that make me feel good. How do I do all this? How? There's so much. Being a human is a lot. I love I'm so sorry. I'm actually not sorry at all that like I just had this thought in my brain. So I'm just gonna let it happen. And it's about to get put out into the world. You're just gonna have to roll with me on it. I love that our way of making big beefy men in video games in this era was to make their arms look kind of like anal beads. I'm just saying, if I had to see it, I'm gonna make sure that the rest of the world recognizes it. Because I'm looking at all these and I'm like, damn, it's sphere, sphere, sphere. That is their arms. Anal bead arms.
The time has come.
For us to lip sync for our lives?
Cloud, look!
It's Sephiroth and Drag. Okay, stop. Okay, but
Sephiroth, so you are alive.
I'm like not fully wrong by saying that. That was a very camp entrance of him. He came out from the ground. He could have had his own little thing like to bring him up there. You know how like on a stage, how like they have the little thing down there. He's like, no, I don't need a platform. No, I'm gonna do it myself. And he did.
Meeting Turtle Pope for the first time.
Wait. Wait.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Love him. I love him already. Oh my god, look at his little hat. He has a little hat. He's so precious. I love him. I remember hearing about the Turtle Pope at the time, and I was just like, that's cute. It just feels so different to see him in the game. I love him. He's just being a Pope. He's just poping. Oh my god. I haven't had a troll in so long. Y'all didn't see it because Automod cleared her out, but they called me an R-slur gay ass. It's been a while since somebody has had so much feeling for me that they had to call me a slur. I'm flattered. I'm honestly flattered. I'm so flattered, Volker. Thank you. Thank you for revealing yourself as well so that we all can congratulate you for your incredible kindness. Some people need better things to do with their time, but they gave their time to me, Cupcake. I got the blessing of their time and their energy. Can you believe? Like, it's kind of giving obsessive. It's kind of giving like obsessed. See, I'd rather take the troll comments from people who, you know, might not be able to handle them as easy, because there are probably some people out there who stream that aren't as used to it. So a troll comment coming in and having them say something really gross might be some psychic damage to them, you know, totally understandable. I don't give a I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. You gave me your energy. You came in here and raised my numbers and increased my engagement on Twitch just because you're mad that I exist. Who has the power here now, punk? Did I decide I'm doing the thing? You know what, maybe? If I do, I won't do as much as I normally do. The thing from the Fantastic Four? Jeff, you're brave. Listen, what can I say? This hole was meant for great things. Sushi, let's go. Oh my god, Final Fantasy knockoff. Hold up, hold it, hold it, hold please. I have to see this. I have to see this. First fiction. First fiction. It's got a little cat on there in Final Fantasy art. Wait, this is the best thing. I love this. Oh, this is so fun. So true. So true, House Flipper 2. Sir, what are you doing over there? In public? Listen, your business is your business, bestie, but people walk here.
Come on.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Ready to find some more stuff in this nasty ass apartment. Let's go. Let's go. Got a little more flopping around to do before I think we find the room. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I unfortunately looked at threads while I was on the break, and my threads feed is very political nowadays, which is fine, because, you know, on some level, being aware of what's going on right now is important. But it did, of course, make me have to see a clip of him. You know. I think we gotta go. Was it downstairs? Yeah, because I think it's room 103. I still haven't gone in. To the left, to the left. Everything you own. Oh, it's boarded. Well, that's why I didn't even check it. Okay, that makes me think that we do have to be back in the other apartment area, because I've looked through everything here. So it's gotta be in the Blue Creek apartments. Just haven't seen it yet. Hi, Smokey. Hello. Would you like to come up here? Would you like to chill with us? Yeah. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? I'm gonna go all the way back. All right, buddy. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. Sometimes I also wonder if he's just pestering me to get out of this chair. This is not his ideal room to hang out in. So I think he likes to be like, can you please leave? Like, sometimes he'll still chill up here, but like, I think he likes when he can chill with me downstairs more than anything. So when I'm sitting here for a while, he's like, what are you still doing here? What are you still doing? You know what I have to wonder? Because like, you know what's funny about this cat? I went up the wrong staircase. Is he'll hang out in this room. He will still hang out in here when I'm not in here. If there's a sunspot. Or when this light isn't on. So I wonder if he's waiting specifically for it to be like, can you just like make it like dark and nice in here? I just want to chill. I just want to chill. I also potentially think it's because he can't get as comfy as he would like to be when I'm sitting on this chair. So he's just like, ugh, I'm over it. And go somewhere else. You cannot be licking my leg though, man. We are not going to keep doing this. We are not going to keep doing this. So, do a little bit of that. I'm certainly... Oh, here we go. Is this what I was looking for? No, turns out. These apartments, Smokey, are getting me all turned around. I know. I know. $205. $205 away from our halfway mark in this campaign, y'all. That's wild. That, I would say, is wacky. Once we hit that halfway mark, we are going to be doing... Hi, Zelda. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, ow, Smokey. That hurts. That hurts, man. Those little grippers you got, sharp as hell. Hi, Smokey. How's it going? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hello? We just say hi. Are we just chilling? You want to chill and say hi? Such a baby. Oh, baby man. Hi, Zelda. Hi, Hammett. Hi, Cozy Bunhog. Welcome in. How y'all doing? How was your stream, Zelda? Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time over there. I think mods might be sleeping. Mods are in chill mode. Here you go. Oh, I'm looking forward to doing the Revelations games at some point. Because that's one I have not yet played. You're going through all the Resident Evils for your first time? Do you have a favorite one thus far? I gotta know. Because I also love Resident Evil. I'm working on Code Veronica right now. So once we finish the Silent Hill Summer Marathon, I'll actually be going back to that. And then after that, I plan on doing Outbreak because I haven't played that one yet. And then I think I was going to do 0 and then Revelations. Though depending on how difficult Outbreak is, which I heard is not that bad, I may want to break from difficult ones. And I feel like Revelations might be a little easier on me. Yeah, buddy. Well, thank you for the raid. Zelda and I know each other through Blue Sky. Make sure I follow you here too. There we go. So that was pretty cool. Like, there's a pretty decent amount of streamers that regularly use Blue Sky, and I'm hoping more people start using it more often because I'm tired of scrolling on Twitter. It's disgusting. Like, 5 posts into me looking at the feed over there, I'm already zapped from some energy. I'm like, dear God, get me out of here. Get me out of here. So I just need people to start posting over on Blue Sky. Or Threads, I guess. There's somewhere that's not... Threads is similar, though. Threads has a similar vibe, so it's not even that different. Code Veronica is save stated so much that your emulator hated you. Oh, no. Honestly, I wish I was save stating it. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5, so not helping me very much. But I got a little video to show anybody that just came in, by the way, a little something to kind of get you introduced to the community and the vibes here. So enjoy. Hi, friends. My name is Jeff Brutlag, and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place, and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. Hope y'all enjoyed that video, and if you did, feel free to click that follow button. We'd love to be able to have you back. Speaking of that, those who haven't seen yet, we are currently raising money for To Write Love in Our Arms with our Silent Hill Summer Marathon. And funny you should mention Slytherin Cynthia, because we may be able to see her again during this marathon. If it wins the poll. So we're currently doing some... I've got so distracted by you talking about my pussy. Hi, bet I'm gayer than you. Welcome in. Can we welcome gayer than you in the chat, please? Welcome in. So we're raising money for To Write Love in Our Arms, and each of your donations can come with some votes toward what we do as our finale. We're playing 1 through 3 regardless. So after this, we're doing 3. And then we'll do one more game based on what you all vote for with your donations. So check out that link if you'd like to donate. We also go, I'm also putting everybody's names on the lake, chilling with the hot monsters for $5 donations or more. And I'm going to be sharing this around socials after we're done with the campaign. And I'm also doing haikus for $25 donations or more. You can give me a little prompt from any of the games, whether it's the game itself, something in the game, and I'll write a haiku about it. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Gayer. Thank you for the follow, Gayer. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, but if you do pop up in chat, I'll thank you personally just because I can see you. Well, thank you for the follow earlier, by the way, too. Welcome. Lovely to have y'all. Are you trying to get down, Smokey? What are you trying to do? But if you wanted to vote on one, sometimes it's a little easy to miss. So when you go to donate, you'll just see a little poll tab right next to the rewards because it'll give you the option to add some of these rewards to your cart. As in, like, which one? If you want to make me do a Bean Boozled, you can. If you want to, you know, if you want me to write a haiku, you can. All that. Just make sure to also do polls, so that way your vote goes toward which Silent Hill you want to see me do as the finale. And we're $205 away from our halfway mark too, so in which I will do a stream, probably the beginning of tomorrow's stream if we hit at the end of, by the end of the stream. But I may also just like stop, drop, and rank all my Silent Hill characters. So we'll see. But that's only if we get halfway to the goal. So I'm glad you liked the video. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, that's what we got going on right now. This is now an annual event. I did this last year, doing it again. Because Silent Hill is my favorite video game. I wouldn't say my favorite video game series of all time. I think that still goes to Final Fantasy. But it's definitely my favorite horror game series of all time. Probably even my favorite horror like series in general, like even movies. Even more than any of the movies that I've enjoyed. Give me a second, I need to pull this down. There we go. Okay. Smokey, what you doing? What you doing? Did you want to get down? Okay, well, I don't know. We'll see if that was what you wanted. But we all been having a good weekend. I appreciate y'all hanging out here. Whether you came in with a raid or whether you've been lurking or chatting. I just appreciate y'all spending your time here. Because you got, you know, you only got so much time in a day. So the fact that you'd want to share any bit of it with me means a lot. So though I've played this game many, many times, I promptly forget everything that's not the lore. I'm a very lore-driven gamer, so I like stories. I also have a background in creative writing, so that's mainly what I'm in video games for. But I definitely prefer certain gameplay styles over others, and I wouldn't ever claim to be good at survival horror games. I think I know enough to get by, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at them. Because I don't always remember like where things are, where I'm supposed to go, or where I found that item, in what order. Like, maybe at some point I'll get to that point with this game, but yeah, I just haven't quite gotten there. You know what game I do have a good memory of that though? It's Ocarina of Time. That game I can probably do that with. Though there are some things where I was like, do I do this first or do I do this after? You play games with hot men? Well, you can be among a hot man. For a $5 donation or more to Right Love in Her Arms. It's not the same as playing a game with a hot man, but I mean, it's close enough. It's close enough. But I feel you on that. I feel you. And characters, yeah. Very character lore driven for sure. Character and or lore driven. That are 99% of the time locked. Yeah, and you're still trying to look for the item that opens that door, you know? So you're like, what the fuck? I know we have to use that at some point, but not yet. Oh. There is a save point. Hold on, before I I wanted to get to a very specific point today before we headed out. I at least want to see the scene with Angela again. So if we can get there, then that'd be a pretty cool amount of progress for the night. Came for the pussy, stayed for the pussy. Listen, I don't do squats and glute bridges and lunges for nothing. You know? Someone's gotta appreciate this ass. Because I can do that all day. I can appreciate my ass all day because I know it's a nice ass. So I need other people to appreciate it too. Bugs, can you not? It's not that area. Did I forget something in this room maybe? This is the thing I sometimes have to do with survival horror too, is like, I have to like look through all the rooms I've already been in to be like, did I miss something in here? Did I just like happen to not look through it well enough, you know? It's like I gaslight myself while playing survival horror games. Maria doesn't even need to know. Maria doesn't even have to do it. She doesn't have to be the gaslighter for me. I thought it was in here. I guess not. We simply can't get the door open. That's unfortunate. Door's locked. That door is the one that we're looking for a key there. You sure there's nothing in here? No? I'm telling you, this is going to be like... I'm going to stumble upon the thing that we need to do, or the place we need to go. And I'm going to be like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, it's going to feel like that. And I simply just refuse to believe that it's in the other apartment building now. Like, I feel like we've looked everywhere in there and done everything we need to do. We still can't get to the third floor here. How do we get to the third floor here? Excellent question. Probably over there, since it's locked. Tariko, welcome in. Can we get some welcome to chat for Tariko? First time in the chat. From Japan. Well, hello from the States. You probably are hearing some fun stuff about the United States. And I just want to make sure that it's known that I'm not one of them. I didn't want this. I wanted the other one. And it's all mostly true, unfortunately. Just know that there are also an overwhelming amount of us who didn't want this shit show and actively tried to prevent said shit show. Good night, MCR. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Silent Hill. I also wanted to go a little later today because I might be ending a little early tomorrow. Not like super duper early, but like might be like a 4-hour compared to my normal 5-hour streams tomorrow. Because I got some plans to get to. Where the fuck do I go? Why don't I remember shit from this? Oh. Here's the stairwell. Ow, hey. What was in 109? Are you kidding me? Just missed this damn door.
Oh, it's you.
I'm telling you, it's always that. It's always
Yeah,
something silly like that for
I'm
me.
James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
This whole reflection thing,
How do you know that?
I'm sure blew people
Well,
away.
I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Vector, how you doing?
Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
Oh, the little detail of her eyes moving.
She's dead?
I didn't notice that until now.
Don't worry. I'm not crazy.
Like she got like shifty.
I don't think so.
Shifty eyes when he's like, "I'm looking for my wife. She's dead."
I find my mama.
Should I
She
go
went-
with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Okay, Diva. Why does his hand look so massive when he's holding that knife? Like, it looks like that's a tiny little toy knife in his hand. Why was that? Why was that? These reflections are so cool to see. I don't know why, it's just like, for some reason I heard that like doing an accurate reflection like this in a video game is like not the easiest thing to do. So they said in this, I think they just simply rendered the character twice and did this. I don't remember. I don't know exactly how the technology worked with it, but what was I gonna say? So this scene, what I really enjoyed that they did in the remake, which again is like my biggest reason why I love the remake, is adding more empathy to James because there's so many moments in this where his voice acting kind of like almost makes him seem judgmental of everyone around him. Like right there when he's like, I'm not like you. Like it was like dismissive rather than trying to be like, I don't think we're exactly the same kind of a thing. Like he seems like judgmental of the things everyone's going through and trying to be all like holier than thou about it. So the fact that he plays a little more to like empathy and like understanding to the people around him, like made him so much easier to sympathize with in the remake. And I think that's how we were supposed to feel about him all along, but the way that they directed his voice acting specifically in this one, it just didn't work for the kind of story that he had. So you kind of had to take his words. You kind of just had to take his word for everything for the most part. Because even though he seemed judgmental in certain parts, you're like, okay, I guess I can see how he thinks that would be sympathetic. But in the remake, he actually feels empathetic. And the small detail in the remake of like Angela, like we got to like visibly see more that she was like flabbergasted that this man just came up to her and was like, so yeah, I'm looking for my dead wife. She's dead and I'm looking for her. But I'm not crazy. Like the fact that she ended up just being like, okay, anyway, so I'm leaving. And the way she left makes so much more sense because you got to visibly see how she felt after that in the remake. So it just kind of like shed light on the scene a whole bunch more. Again, adding more layers to like so people can tangibly see like, oh, shit's fucked. Bro's idle animation giving Sims 2. The dog. It's the dog controlling his life. Oh. You know this. You know this whole thing is directed by a Shiba Inu with headphones. Just all in a little control room. Angela said, anyway, so I'm out. Not even just the voice acting into, yeah, and some lines definitely like, some lines directly make it seem like he's like, it's literally judging the person for what they're going through. So the changes that they made for the remake really, really worked a whole lot more. I at least wanted to get to the Angela scene today where we saw her in the, I wanted to make sure we met most of our main characters, so to speak. So that we did. Thoroughly meet them, except for Laura. We just know that she's a brat. So we'll be continuing more of this tomorrow. More Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. I'm very excited. I think we'll at least meet Maria by the end of next stream, at the very least. For sure. So, we're looking on track to potentially, I think we'll be a good enough distance to where maybe I might do a longer stream on Tuesday to finish it. I think that might be the plan. Because I think by that time, I should be able to finish it fairly well. Fingers crossed. So we'll see. Because I'm trying to like keep this as like as close to 2 weeks as I can, since we do have other games and things I'd like to get to, but also for pretty ample time to raise money for 2 at Leavener Arms. So, yeah, I'm not trying to like push myself too much to get through the games in a certain amount of time, but like in my head, I was like, I think we can get it through here. So I'm challenging myself to stick to the time frame I gave myself, kind of a thing. So, stick around if you're on Twitch. We're going to go on a raid. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out. If you're watching this via the VODs, and you got to this point, feel free to, I have the link to our campaign down below. If you're watching this before, end of July, then feel free to help us out there if you like, if you can. No pressure, just you watching the video and liking it if you enjoyed your time here, and subscribing. All does help as well. So appreciate you chilling with us. I also got my social links down in the description below, as well as My Twitch link, so you can follow us there if you'd like. I typically go live about an hour ahead of time before I go live on YouTube, where I just chat with the community. So if you ever want to hang out for our just chatting things, where we talk about the world, what's going on in our life, gaming news, a whole, and it can be really like anything. So that only happens on Twitch. We'd love to have you there. I also got my Ko-fi down there if you want to help support the channel with a monthly membership for as little as $1 per month. No pressure. You do you. You get a whole bunch of behind the scenes content if you do become a member there, but you take care of you first. We're in some hard economic times, so if that's not possible for you, totally understand. Take care, YouTube. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Silent Hill 2. More of the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Have something tasty if you have not done so yet. Be kind to yourself. Or else. Oh, I'm about to burp. It passed. And stay magical. Take care, y'all.